Hello. What's good? My brethren and sisterin and themerin. Why is it like cut off? Why is it doing that? That doesn't look right. That's why. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. Oh, all right. I'm just getting right into it. I'll be real. Just thinking we move with swiftness and. Oh, I got the monitors, the screen set up wrong. I should keep them in my usual spots. Quite frankly, that would be that's the wrong tune. Good start. Good start. Real good. Great job, guys. Okay, well, did not mean to log into Rio, so that's my bad. I haven't heard this music. My bad. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it. That's also not the right tune. Wrong Toho. Alright, so yesterday we were gaming. Today, who knows? Just kidding, I'll be gaming again. Writes itself, really? Things are pretty quiet right now. The gamers haven't really arrived. They're probably still at work. I'm not. No, I stayed homesick today. I'm just riffing a little bit. Just playing. Sorry, yeah, this is what happens when I actually don't go to work and have appropriate levels of energy. I act like a little freak. Just kind of a fucking weirdo, I think. So anyways, we've got business to attend to. What the hell happened here? That's better. Tasks, sometimes their text just kind of freaks out a little bit. And, there's not much you can do about it. What? Nightbot? Why would you do that? Don't time my friends out, you little fucker. Excuse me, I don't think I told you that you could be doing that. I'm disabling that immediately. I'm turning that off. I'm so sorry, Yawa, that happened to you. I hope you're well. At least as well as you could be before you were just ridiculed for the content of your character. Nightbot character assassination occurring over here, and frankly, I won't stand for it. That is uniquely fucked up that they've done you so dirty. Oh, I'm doing alright. I stayed home today. I stayed home sick, and you know, I'm doing okay now. I wouldn't say, you know, it was more of a mental health day than a physical health day. Kind of just like, I don't know, just kind of had a long week. I had told myself I was gonna stay home yesterday because I wasn't, you know, I was kind of bumming a little bit, and then I realized, oh, I have a performance review with my boss, and I have lunch planned with my work department to go out and you know, enjoy a nice lunch. And I felt like you know, both because I wanted to go out and have a nice lunch, but also just, you know, I wanted to, you know, go out and be part of a fun thing. So I kind of just was like, you know, I'll push through it and I'll go anyway. But, you know, that said, that meant that today I was like, you know, I'll pay myself the favor and I'll stay at home. So I kind of just hung out. I did some drawing for a while. What was I gonna say? I went out and I bought myself a pizza. So that was fun. Ooh, it was a yes man. That's what we need. Isn't that fun? So you just got your sound to the next level, which means you're carrying drop now. So that's fun. You guys are all just gonna do this, I fear. But yeah, no, it was a very uneventful but welcome day, and you know, I figured I'd just keep it going with the streaming, the usual. Figure I'd just take it easy today. Not gonna be any voice chat or anything like that. I kind of talked about it in my Discord, but I felt like the hey Dogie, what's up? I see you over there in the YouTube chat. How you doing? What do we got? How about you do this? Y'all can rip that. Yeah, I stayed home from work today, like I was saying, so I'm on a little earlier than usual. Normally I would still be at work right now for like another like half hour or so. I work a 9 to 5, so maybe like 15 minutes. I mean, I tried to keep it reasonable. I start to feel a little guilty if I'm like playing games or you know, like streaming and whatever during work hours. So I wanted to be a little early so that I could, like, you know, be on during more active hours, like during the actual daytime instead of, you know, late at night. Excuse me. But yeah, so we're out here passing through and lurking as per usual. That is a-okay with me, my brother. I appreciate your service, doing your due diligence, be it in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. You are welcome. Love to have you always. I think we just keep zapping these hoes. Hate to say it in such a derogatory manner, but I think that's what's gonna be happening, I fear. But yeah, no, it's gonna be just same old shit for me. I'm just gonna be sitting here, I'm gonna be spamming the same old healing shit until it's maxed out, which is pretty soon. I think I have 4 or 5 buildings left to do. So, probably wind up in Twitch at some point. I mean, hey, you're holding it down in both chats, and I can't help but admire that, truly. It is very appreciated. Excuse me. I think I am gonna do this, because you don't do any damage, and the Yes Man has AoE, so I want him to be hitting multiple people, even if it's only every once in a while. Which kind of simplifies the process. I did learn yesterday through some experimentation later at night that I don't actually have to be as deliberate about how I'm using my tune-up. It's been brought to my attention that through my own experimentation, I didn't learn this from anyone else. I kind of wish I did, but yeah, I learned through some experimenting and messing around that I still get XP even if the person was already healed earlier in the turn, as long as when you picked it, they were not at full health. So I can just start spamming healing on all 4 of them at once, like every turn, as long as someone gets hit in some capacity. I don't need to keep like, oh, this person needs to, needs to pass so that these three people can heal and not waste any, because I noticed there were several times where I messed up and didn't, I like pressed a button I shouldn't have and healed someone when they were full health, and it still gave me full credit. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes here. I'm gonna do this. It's time. But yeah, so I can just start doing this. It severely reduces the number of turns that we have to go through this process. Hopefully means that it gets us out of here much sooner than later. So that'll be very, very appreciated. Definitely thrilled about that. Wish I, I figured it out a tiny, tiny, tiny bit earlier. Oh, there's a synergy. You didn't fucking hit anybody though. But yeah, that'll get us out of here much sooner. So I'm noticing a problem here. I can't use this because this guy's not a level 8. That sucks a lot, actually, and that means you're not gonna get the full XP here. I hate that a lot, truthfully. My day's ruined, to say the least. Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun. But yeah, I tried doing the voice chat yesterday. And it wasn't, I don't want to say it was bad, because it definitely wasn't. But I definitely didn't feel like it was good. I kind of wanted to experiment and see if it would be more interesting for the stream if I was, if I had other people there to, like, talk to and stuff. Because, in these streams, there was a lot of downtime of me kind of just either idly chatting to myself or, or just silence, straight up. I figured that wasn't really entertaining, I guess. So I kind of just was like, I don't know, trying to think of what I want to say. Not even necessarily that I'm like trying to like dance around being nice or whatever. No, it was just like I didn't really talk much. Simply put, I spent a lot of time muted in the Discord chat talking to the stream instead, which was like kind of counter to the point, because it was like I was in a whole, basically what happened was I was in a voice chat, and all of them were doing something together, and one of them was also streaming. So everything that was going on, like on their end or whatever, they were all doing their own thing together. Whereas I was doing my own thing and I was in the voice chat with them. None of them were like, you know, watching or looking at what I was doing, or like, you know. So whenever I was unmuted and talking about what was going on my stream, it kind of just felt like I was being invasive to their voice chat, you know? So I kind of would just like mute myself to talk to you guys, but then I realized that like the stuff they were talking about I didn't really want to talk about. It started devolving into just like them complaining about the people in the groups they were with, or like talking about like community drama or whatever. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking 26 years old. I'm too old for shit, man. Like, not to say that 26 is old, because it's really not. I still consider myself quite young, but like, I'm not 16, you know? I just don't, not to say that they are, you know, they can make their own choices and whatever. But just like, I don't care about that at all. I just don't want anything to do with it, man. Like, sincerely. And it's like, fine if they want to talk about it. Like, you know, he was also on his stream. He can talk about whatever he wants on his stream. And I don't mean to, like, talk negatively about people behind their backs, because that's literally what I am saying I didn't want. But, you know, point is, I was not interested in having those conversations. So I was just sitting there quietly because I just wasn't interested. So that resulted in me just not really talking to the people that were in the voice chat last night. So, you know, I don't think that it was like, I'm not talking about this like it's like drama or some shit. Like, I didn't, you know, I don't have a problem with any of those people. They're all chill, whatever. They're doing their thing. I'm doing mine. But I just think that I'm probably not going to try doing that again, because I just don't think it worked. Simply put, I don't think it worked. I gave it a try. I wasn't sure how it would go, because, you know, on top of also streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it's kind of just a lot. And I haven't done it in a really long time. The last time I did it, for, you know, at least for Yawa, I don't know if anyone else that is familiar with this is here, but like the last time I multi-streamed was AOS 2. That was a long time ago. Very, very long time ago. Yeah, it's been a fucking minute since I bothered to do that. And to be clear, streaming a tournament is very, very different than, you know, streaming and commentating is insanely different than me actually streaming on my own personal stream, like doing my own thing. Because like running a tournament is arguably more stressful, but at the same time, I'm also doing less. Because, like, I'm watching other people playing the game and I'm talking. I can talk, no problem. I'm doing, you know, like, I can fucking sit here and yap forever if I want to. But, what's it called? Like, yeah, I can sit here for as long as I want and talk while I'm doing other stuff, and that's not really a problem. But I'm also, like, actually playing 4 games at the same time. And I'm at, like, actually trying to pay attention to, like, you guys when, you know, when there's people around chatting and stuff. Which, you know, speaking of, I did see your message, and yet it's actually almost been 7 years, if you'd believe it. I'm pretty sure it was, like, March 2018 that the game released on Steam. I could be wrong. I think it was, like, early 2018, though. So, yes, it is fucking weird that it's been that long. I was a very different person when that game released, and it's like horrifying to think about. I had a girlfriend when AOS 2 released. Oh man. Oh brother, that's funny. Yeah, so, you know, it was, yeah, same here. Same here. Well, I had been out of high school for like a year. I graduated in like mid-2017. That's when I finished high school. Which is also really fucking weird that it is, you know, it's coming up on soon to be 8 years since I graduated high school. Which is very strange because I'm the baby of my family, so it's, like, always weird when my older siblings get older, but, like, then like, when I get older, my family's like, okay, that's really weird. You are supposed to be, like, the group 2-year-old. I don't know if this counts, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna pass this turn. But, yeah. Different times, for sure. But on that note, yeah, just, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I feel like it from, like, a streaming perspective, it wasn't really the play. I think if like, you know, I was with a group of people who were at least not streaming, if not, like, were involved in some capacity in what I was doing, I think it would have worked a lot better. But, you know, that wasn't what happened. So, yeah. That's pretty much my thoughts on it. Probably won't do it again unless it's for, like a collaborative thing. Toon-up Town! What's up, Jam? I was just talking about the voice chat thing that you and I had talked about in the Discord. So, nothing that you don't already know my thoughts on. Basically just saying, I probably won't do that again. I think I'm gonna just, you know, I'm just gonna accept that, you know, this isn't the most exciting game in the world to stream, so sometimes there will be some downtime. And that's okay. Sometimes it'll be a little quieter. People probably won't want to watch it as much, but, you know, I'm here. I'm gonna be gaming. We're gonna get this tune-up maxed out, and then we're gonna start cruising along, because I don't want to have to think about this shit anymore. This is a case study on how tune-up is the worst gag in the game, bar none, to train. Yeah. Oh, you also have one? You're gonna pass this turn. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah, it's, it has been a very long time since AOS 2 release. Yeah, if you'd believe it, tune-up training used to be worse in other Toontown servers. So, let me set it up this way, right? So, we're doing this right now, and you've seen how long this has been taking, right? So, let me kind of frame this by setting, like, the ground rules of how this works, right? So, tune-up gives you experience every time you use it on someone that either you heal or heals you. I have learned since doing this yesterday that apparently as long as they have missing health at the time that you pick the gag, even if they were healed by someone else in between, like before you use it, it will still give you XP. So like, Ringo's full health. All 4 of them have full health, but you're gonna see that Ringo now goes to tune up. But because 2 of them were missing health when this turn started, she's going to get XP for this. And so is Dormy, even though, again, they are still full health. So, tune-up in this game has 100% accuracy. It always hits. If you use it, it will do exactly what it says it does. Tune-up also has a permanent, hard-coded double XP multiplier. Keep in mind that it is not an additive multiplier, it is a multiplicative multiplier. You will see here that this big magnet gives me 36 XP for a level 4 lure. For level 4 tune-up, it gives me 72. So, it is inherently, no matter what, that's not like a booster I have or anything like that. This is just how it works in Corporate Clash. The XP cap in this game, so the most XP you can earn in a single fight, or gauntlet, I guess you could call this a gauntlet. It's a series of fights, and then you get one reward at the end, is 1,500 points. So once you hit 1,500, you can no longer earn XP on that track. It will no longer let you. So, that is the ground rules for Clash. That's how it works in this game, right? Now, we talk about Toontown Online, Toontown Rewritten, Operation Desert Storm, every other Toontown server that isn't this one. So, first of all, Toon-up does not have an inherent ×2 multiplier in any other server. It has a ×1 multiplier, so it is like the other gags. It would give me 36 for that level 4 gag in this case. Other Toontown servers also do not have experience multipliers like club multipliers. Clubs do not exist in other Toontown servers. This is the only one that has them. So you can't get club boosters. If you want to look, currently, I am getting multiplier from clubs. So that is now bringing me from 36 down to 24 per, right? Buildings in this game work differently than they do in the old Toontown. In this game, buildings give you the same amount of XP on every floor no matter what. In old Toontown, it's the higher the floor you go, the more XP you get. So on the first floor of any building, you get ×1 XP. On the second floor, ×1.5. Third floor, ×2, and it keeps doing that until it gets to ×3 on the 5th floor. So it is much more complicated, and you basically have to use, you basically have to only use tune-up on the top floor, which I'm already doing anyway, to be fair, but there are some cases where I get hit on one of the lower floors. Excuse me. And I'll just use it early to get it out of the way. Also, tune-up does not have 100% accuracy in other Toontown servers. So even if you use all of your tune-up gags, sometimes they just didn't work. They had medium accuracy. So they had the accuracy of, like, throw for frame of reference, if you've played any of the Toontown games. Medium is, like, I think base 80% accuracy, which is okay. There's a bunch of other things that play into accuracy that I won't explain, because this is already such a fucking long-winded explanation that it's just not worth it. But if you are curious about that, I'll explain it another time. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, so you see quickly how much better. Also, I should say, if tune-up misses, how it works is it gives you like 20% of the healing. Also, there's no self-healing in Old Toontown. It only healed the person that you used it on, which for training is arguably better, because it means that, like, you can, you know, you don't have to worry about self-heal, like healing you to full and then getting in the way of someone else's tune-up. But, Yeah, it's like a whole fucking thing, man. It was so much worse in the old game. I will say, the one upside that old Toontown had was that its multipliers were always multiplicative, and also invasions were a thing that actually worked inside buildings. So there are cog invasions in different districts, and basically when there's an invasion, it only spawns that one cog, right? So, yeah, she didn't get the 1500. That really sucks. They all have level 8 tune-up now, which is awesome, but, you know. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's invasions. In this game, they work very differently, but in the old game, it was just, if there's an invasion in a district, you will only be able to find that cog no matter where you go. Well, that's kind of true. If you went into buildings, basically, is what I'm saying, and there was an invasion, it didn't matter if it was a lawbot building and there was, like, a boss bot invasion going on, there would be all boss bots in that building. You know, if there was a pencil pusher invasion, they're boss bots. I go into a cash bot building, even if it's like a 5-story and pencil pushers only go up to level 6, I'm fighting all level 6s in that building. And that's what you should be doing. Invasions were like everything because you just always had a ×2 multiplier. And that multiplied the building multiplier, so you would get a ×6 multiplier in buildings on the 5th floor if you went into a 5-story. So that was just like, you know, it was very, honestly, pretty complicated, shockingly. But man, yeah, I know it's fucked up, is what it is. I guess I have to bring 5 of these, which kind of stinks. Because I can't guarantee that the boss is going to be a level 8. It's always either level 7 or level 8, and if it's a level 7, then I just can't use my high dive. So I gotta bring the extra 2 canes, I guess. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, what can you do? Oh. I could bring that. Okay, I was right. But yeah, that is a general idea of how this works. It's very annoying, and even then, we have it so much better now than we used to. So it's crazy that Toon-up is just by far the worst gag, even after they have made such huge strides to make it better. It's like, you know, it's some shit, but invasions no longer happen inside buildings, so they removed that mechanic entirely. The buildings function as normal, and yeah. I'm gonna change your build now. You got level 5 squirt, so how much XP do you have? You have 2096. I'm just gonna update the spreadsheet with that really quickly now, so I don't have to later. So you now have 2096 out of 5,000. Cool. On that note, we are gonna switch to a different gag. What do you all have? You all have like the same exact build almost. You just don't have soak. Two of you are about to max zap. I might just switch you for zap instead, and then just make you and you spam soak instead. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Oh, I need to actually buy. That would be hello. Jeez. But yeah, that is the system that we are fighting against here. Which is pretty crazy. It's strange how complicated this game can get sometimes, because like I feel like I personally think that Toontown is an unbelievably easy and simple game, but sometimes when I start like explaining this shit to people, I'm just like, Jesus, man. Why is this like so Why does this take such a long time for me to explain? Artificially Catherine, hello. Alright. Both of these are also on the street, so we're just gonna get ready to taxi you three over. Alright, so we gotta go to here first, and then we gotta go to the end of the street. Easy to play, hard to explain. It can be, yeah. I think, especially with Corporate Clash kind of, oh, I have to go to Anchor again. Okay. Oh, you should have stayed in there, but that's okay. We'll just taxi you three to here. It's, I don't know. I feel like it's easy for me to say that the game is easy when I've been playing it for like 20 years, but honestly, most of the people who play this game aren't very good at it. And like, I think it's fair that they aren't. I'm not like ridiculing people or anything like that, but like, it can be frustrating at times dealing with randoms because they just kind of like either aren't paying attention to stuff or just like don't do math in their head or don't have an understanding of like how certain things interact with each other, you know. The battle system in this game has gotten a lot more complex. There's a lot more stuff to pay attention to, especially since they just straight up added an 8th gag track. Just like, you know, it's just another layer of shit that you have to be thinking about. Yeah, I still think the game, I mean, it is still ultimately like a children's game, and sometimes you kind of just look at it and you're just like, I can't believe that people ever like lose in this game. That said, I do lose in this game sometimes. I'm not saying that like it's impossible to lose or that if you are, you're bad. It's just like it's like I'm being facetious is what I'm trying to say. It's just like it's very funny how easy the game can be sometimes. It's just like when especially when you have good people like that know how the game works and like what they're doing playing it, they just make the game look so obnoxiously easy sometimes that it's just like you kind of just realize like, yeah, I'm playing I'm playing a little goobers game for little goobers. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've lost to bad luck too. I think more often it's not necessarily losing to bad luck, but losing to a misplay that puts you in a situation where you are forced to be at luck's mercy, if that makes sense. Okay, let's get those guys over here. I definitely think that with good luck, the game can theoretically be so unbelievably trivial that like nothing really matters to almost, dare I say. But also you can get pretty bad luck and kind of just like get screwed over. But also, I feel like even with the worst possible theoretical luck, you can still avoid situations. It's just like, you end up kind of on a timer, especially in like the manager fights, where like if you're missing constantly and you can't really hit her or them, I guess, the manager in question, you know, it kind of starts to Max T you first is so real. Listen, I fucking hate this gag, okay? I want this shit done now! Right now! I don't want to deal with this ever again. I hate thinking about this gag. It's terrible to train. When I made my quad, that was the first thing I did. Yeah. That's, you know, it wasn't the first thing I did, but I'll be damned if it's not going to be one of the first things I do. I mean, I'm still decently through. The first thing I did was activities. Because I hate those more. Simply put. I hate them a lot more. But yeah, tune-up is the first thing I'm getting done, no questions asked. Sound is the second thing I'm getting done, because it's just nice to have. I kind of wrote it in my spreadsheet that I have, but I think I talked about it later in like Ye Olde Toontown, in terms of like my to-do list. But I want to be able to do loftuses when my tunes are in yacht, simply put. Trolley racing, fishing, golf. I did... What order did I do? I think I did trolley, fishing, golfing, racing. If I remember correctly. I'm almost positive racing was the last one I did, and I'm very sure trolley was the first one I did. You only put fishing later so you even have beans to buy bigger odds. Yeah, that's kind of smart. Maybe fishing should have been last. Because you do get money from all the other stuff. Because one of my tunes didn't really have money because I did fishing really early, and then the other three I think I did after doing one of the other activities, and they already had like 10,000 beans or some shit. So then like I just ended up buying the steel rod like the second I could like buy them, like as soon as I was high enough level. What do you want? 5 level 3 gags? You said you wanted heavy hitting. I don't think you know the words that are coming out of your mouth, young man. But hey, I'll take a level up. It's progress. Yeah, this tune, top left here, was the one I did fishing first on. I've just been doing them in order. This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4 for like literally everything that I've done. Yes, exactly. See, that was my problem. So the thing is that I have never multi-tuned before, right? This is kind of my first time really doing it. My only other experience, as I also mentioned this in my spreadsheet on, like, I think it's in the FAQ or something, where I have only ever done any sort of multi-tuning one other time. Thank you, Jam. There was only one other time where I had mentioned that I multi-tuned, which was on Toontown Infinite in like 2015. I ran 2 tunes and I only got them to like Donald's dock. It was just like I like barely did it, and I don't even think I was using a multi-controller. I think I legitimately was just controlling both of them because I didn't know that the multi-controller existed at the time. I live under a rock with this community, where I don't really talk to people about this game. Me like starting streaming this is my first time really like playing Toontown and like talking to people who play Toontown. I decided it was hilarious to be a dumbass with 48 laugh, take out a level 9 EXE. The cog missed both attacks on me. What, just like in a street fight or something? Yeah, so, I mean, you can definitely, especially if you have good gags, you can kind of just, fuck up the higher level cogs. For the most part, the individual cogs aren't really that hard, especially if it's like, you could just go fight like a level 9 EXE like needle, or I guess not a needle nose. They can't spawn at level 9 because of the bug. But oh yeah, I mean, you want to talk to me about overtraining? Look at all my gags are like level 5 right now, and I have level 8 tune-up on all 4 of them. Usually my gags are better than this when I'm running a single tune. Also, on my previous single tune I did. I think by the time I left Donald's dock, I had at least all level 5 or 6 gags. I think like it was all level 6s. I left Donald's or Barnacle Boulevard, sorry. Yeah, I had like all level 6s by the time I left this neighborhood that I'm in right now. And also I had already done all the activities and caught all 70 fish. So I was just super over leveled. I remember there was one moment on my first Clash Toon I did, where I think I was like 120 laugh or something, and I was still in the Berg in like the main task line or some stupid shit like that. I had to do a task for like a 5-story building or something, and so I make this boarding group, and this person joins my group, and they have the same task as me. And when I look at their toon, they had like 70 laugh and like level like 5 or 6 gags, and I'm sitting here at like 120 laugh with all maxed, like a completely maxed gags, and we were on the same task. It was just like, wait, is this really that bad, what I'm doing? This seems incredibly cursed. Alright, I'm gonna grab some kudos on these funny fellas. We always take gag XP, that's just, 10 on anchor I could do. Or I could do, 4 building floors? Okay, never mind. I thought that was buildings, not building floors. I'm obviously taking building floors. That's like nothing to me. Level 4 Zap can help you clear 3 stories, maybe even 4. It's almost like Zap is overpowered or something. Weird, isn't it? We're going to Dormy. Sure. Better to be over-prepared. Yeah, I suppose. What's up, Doc? I can't remember where that is. No, not that one. Oh, right, it's the one by the fishing pond. Okay, fair enough. There's a 3-story board bot here I could do. I do definitely want to take... That's Lawbot, it's 2 stories. I do want to take board bot buildings because the board bots are also overpowered. Oh yeah, super excited to quad managers. That's like, quite frankly, the whole point of why I'm even doing this is to be able to quad managers. It's yeah, it's interesting. I'd mentioned this in the spreadsheet that I keep talking about, but it's kind of interesting to think about that when you're doing a playthrough and you're only controlling one character. Excuse me. When you're only doing one character, the managers are usually the ones that are really stressful, and the department bosses are kind of just like the tedious, repetitive thing that you don't really think too much about and just do over and over again. And it feels like when you're running quad, it kind of reverses, where the department bosses become a lot more stressful and the managers become more tame, because the manager fights, you have full control over everything, but and like it's just a turn-based fight. The only one that's like really, really stressful is pace setter, which, learning quad pace setter is going to be a whole other. Might dislike quadding VPs. I love to split. Yeah, probably. That's the other thing too, is there are 2 separate fights and you're only half of the people in the battles, so it's very likely that you end up having to fight 2 different battles on multiple toons at the same time, which is just not super great. But that's a skill I'm here to develop. Splitting an OCLO is wild too. Ugh. Yeah, I talked about it a fair bit, but I don't even know if I'm gonna do yellow on these tunes, if I'm being real with you. But we'll cross that bridge when if we get there, I guess. I don't really know how far these guys are even gonna go, so. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. We probably want more zap than lure, I think. Alright, we're gonna do this building. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first and then grab another set of kudos tasks on everyone. But, I'll be back in a second. Let me see. Yeah, alright, I'll be back in 1 sec. And then we'll do this building and grab kudos and all that. Alright. Why did you fall asleep again? You fool. Wake up. Thank you. I'm back and now in cozy mode. Got my blanket and everything. We're in a game. We're here to game. Love to play. Love the game, love to play. Why don't all of you have 35 gags? What happened there? What did I do to end up with 35 gags on exactly everyone? Okay, that's weird. I don't know. I guess I just didn't buy the level 3s? Like the number 35. It is definitely one of the numbers of all time. I'll give you that much. You save a new preset. I've like never really used the presets, to be honest. Especially because like it's just not really worth making a preset yet for them. Because I have been switching around my builds on these guys so much that like by the time I make a preset, it's just gonna like change. And then I'm gonna have to just, I don't know, I guess then the argument is just, oh, well then make a new one. And you'd be right. I should do that. But I don't know, I just kind of never use them. I just like clicking the buttons, I guess, and watching the numbers go up. Okay, you're gonna go back to playground. Gonna go get third kudos task. I'll probably take the executives one, I guess. I feel like we maybe it doesn't matter that much. I guess I fight. You grinded Toontown? Yes. So I believe these three are mostly done with it. This one is a bit further behind because this one is on the same account as like my actual solo tunes. And I just created 3 new accounts. So like this one is on my actual account. And so I was running my main tune while I was also running these 3 alongside the main tune, and then I finished it on my main tune. So I completed Toontown on that one, and then once I completed it, I then switched to this one. So I'm like most of the way through, but I never actually finished it, so we're getting there. Had my main as the 4th to carry. Yeah, I guess that isn't a bad idea. Just kind of, I don't know. I didn't really see as much enjoyment in doing it that way. I could take this or that. I think I'm just gonna take this because, like, yeah, it's 1 less point, but it's so much easier. I literally just and I can just do 1 building and then come back and get another one. I might as well. This resets soon, doesn't it? Like 43 minutes, right? 42. Okay. So you teleport back to her, and then you can teleport to her. Only one of you needs to be here. You can teleport to her as well. Oh, click too early. My bad. And then you can also go to her. But yeah, you can see, I mean, this one has the Santa hat on, so I guess I did do one of the tasks as well. I need to do more of them, but I started actually focusing on, like, the main stuff. But I did the Santa hat task because she needed a Santa hat, so I ended up just doing it on everyone at that point. Alright, you all have gags? 40, 40, 40. You'll have 5 bamboo canes. Yep, alright, and that'll be enough to max, so. Alright, so we gotta do 3 more buildings and cap out, right? You go to 63, 78, 93. Oh, you guys need to do 4, huh? Because you guys are much further behind than her. Yeah, you guys are like a full, like, 13,000 XP. Shit. Okay. That's alright. She can max out early and the others can figure it out. Love how they're all throwless. I talked about throw a pretty big amount in the spreadsheet. I talked about all of the gags in the spreadsheet, quite frankly. And my thoughts on all of them and how I feel they rank in terms of specifically coming from the perspective of training them in a quad. Also, we got a level 7 here, which means we can actually use our high dives. This is awesome. It'll save us a lot of time. Yeah, I did talk about how I feel about each gag, and for throw, quite frankly, I think it's the least important one. Throw is probably the gag I'm going to use the least in this entire playthrough, if I'm being completely honest. I think that throw is a very controversial gag in general. I think that it's definitely a phenomenon that exists that People really like throw in this game. And I don't want to say I don't understand it, but I don't think it's warranted, I guess, is how I would put it. I do not think that... So, I guess the way I'll put it is, I think I have a very middling stance on throw, where I don't necessarily think it deserves quite as much hate as it deserves, or as it gets, rather. I don't think it deserves as much hate as it gets, but it kind of just like, I mean, it's kind of in writing. Throw is the jack of all trades, master of none type of deal, where you can use it in pretty much every situation, right? But like, any situation that you can use throw, you can use something else in its place and it will do better. The only exception to this is drop combos, where you soak stun a guy and then mark 3 drop. That is throw's best usage. And then self-heal in some cases is good. I will say that I do think that self-heal is good, but the problem is that the places that self-heal is good, people don't really they don't really pay attention to that, I guess. Like where it's actually useful. I'm gonna kill these two, because these... Actually, I think deadlocks do have AoE. This guy has higher accuracy, though, because he's the 2nd level in his tier, and he's the 1st, so... I think I'm gonna do it this way, yeah. Yeah, I know. But, I don't think keeping 3 cogs alive is worth it, because I only need to be hit by, like, 2-ish things, and having a 3rd cog means that I have to play a 3rd cog animation in every single turn, and that adds up quickly in terms of like time taken. So and I chose to keep the circuit breaker over the deadlock because the deadlock is the minimum level in his tier, which means his accuracy is at the worst it could possibly be. So I'm just gonna high dive on all 4 of you now. That is my logic. Yeah, and his damage is lower too. So here I'm going to try and kill the deadlock and the circuit breaker 5. I'd rather have the 6. I mean, he's just a higher level than both of them anyway, but also his accuracy is gonna be better. So I want him to not miss because I want to be able to heal myself. So that's the goal. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that they gave tier 3 board bots AoE. Or I guess not specifically that they gave tier 3 board bots AoE, but that they gave every board bot from tier 3 to 8 AoE, because like I know name droppers and yes men both have AoE, but also like, goddamn, y'all were on some shit when you oh, I kept all 4 of them. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. You never seen name droppers? Oh, synergy, you mean? Court costs. That's funny. Yeah, it's just that it doesn't have great accuracy, and it's rolling accuracy separately on all 4, so it's gonna it's bound to miss on someone. Ah! Fave girl failure? Her name dropper is capable of being girl failures? Is that a thing? I wasn't aware. Alright, so here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do this, because this should kill both the deadlock and the circuit breaker, but not kill the head honcho. Yeah, this only does 76, so. As for you, I'm just gonna have you juggle. I guess I could have cannoned, but this is fine. It full heals anyway. I'm gonna use them all in the end, so. Her and Rainmaker. Rainmaker I could definitely see as being a girl failure. I just like, I don't know, the non-managers just like don't really have any sort of like autonomy, really. So like, how could she be a girl failure if she's not capable of actually like having any will to fail as a girl? Like Rainmaker, I agree. That bitch be failing. But you know, I'm just not sure. That's a heavy hitting question. I kind of feel like Deep Diver is a girl failure. Low key. I feel like people don't talk enough about how Deep Diver is a girl failure. I think she'd just be constantly trying to get under people's not trying to get under people's skin, but like she's just a very timid, like, I don't know how to describe it. She's just constantly like trying to change things and not getting it to follow through in her favor. One of the few cogs who does nothing wrong. Yeah, ironically, it is kind of funny having excuse me. It is kind of funny having a cog that like doesn't, a cog that ironically wants to preserve Toontown. On her task, one of the toons is like, you have to stop her from saving the fish from toon captivity. I mean, I guess I get where the toons are coming from there, because the fish make them money. And like, if you want money, then you would want the cogs to not be preventing your fish, right? I mean, I'm not saying I agree, but what I'm trying to say is the toons are capitalist bastards. Absolutely. I can't stand it. The way they fish and make money off of it, they're profiteering the waters. Absolute daft cretins, the lot of them. But yeah, it is kind of funny that it feels like a common mantra in, or theme, I guess maybe, rather than, not mantra, a common theme in Donald's Dock, Barnacle Boulevard, people. The people are talking about the nature preservation in Barnacle Boulevard. The toons don't want it, people. What was I saying? I think Bamboo Cane here. Thoughts on Mist Diver as Doomed Yuri? That's a sentence. I don't think I have any. Diver wants to preserve the environment, but Rainmaker's constantly damaging it. Is she? How does she damage the environment? Is it because I keep throwing car batteries at her and she keeps dodging them so they end up in the ocean? Because I do be doing that. I'm definitely responsible single-handedly for at least 60% of the car batteries in the ocean ever since she was released into the game. So, like, indirectly... Oh, yeah, ruining the weather, that's what I meant. I'll say this. I'm not a shipping kind of feller, I think is probably the best way I can put it. I guess that's not necessarily true. I don't do it with Toontown. That's not... I don't know. I feel like... obviously, I don't have anything against people who do that. You can live your life and do whatever you want with your time. If you think the robots are gonna be smooching or whatever, then Godspeed, soldier. But, you know, I'm kind of just like... I like playing Toontown, and I've been playing it since I've probably been playing it for like 20 years at this point, or some shit. You know, excuse me. I'm kind of just here because probably nostalgia mostly. I kind of just like know a lot about this game and think it's fun to play. So, and I just kind of, I don't know, yeah. That's it. Sorry, that might not be the answer you were looking for, but I guess there are other places I would go to look for that stuff, personally. That said, I think it's pretty cool that they, you know, they made Firestarter and Pace Setter like a thing. That was pretty neat. I thought that was fun. Oh, I made this confusing. Hold on. Yeah, you do it like that. But yeah, no, those guys are pretty cool. I thought that was fun. You know, I appreciate the like, what's the word? I don't know what the word is, so I'm just gonna say I appreciate the vibes of what they're trying to like advertise by having a very diverse cast of managers and stuff. You know, they're also just very casual about it too. I feel like they don't make like a super big deal about it. And you know, this isn't me trying to start some like some like Toontown went woke type rant where I say that they're being like subtle about it. But I do think that how do I put it? I think it's nice when I feel like a lot of people portray it very excessively, I suppose. Like LGBT themes when they try to portray it in media, and I feel like they don't really... Basically what I'm trying to say is that, like, I appreciate more when it feels more normalized than, like, exaggerated, that, like, these characters are gay, they're gay, guys, look! Versus just, like, these two are dating, and that's pretty cool, you know? And I fuck with that. And I don't think it's bad that, I don't think it's bad when necessarily when... Oh, I should be using pixies. Shit. You can... I don't actually know if that gives XP, so... It's not even necessarily that it's poorly written when they do that. It's just like... being gay is only a more recently more accepted and like on the way to being normalized thing. It was very rare that any sort of like characters in media were depicted as being gay in any capacity. So like excuse me. It feels like we're kind of still in like a honeymoon phase, I suppose, of like doing that. Like people are very excited to be themselves, and they really want to write about it, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But also, you know, when that is, when it, like with literally anything, it has nothing to do with, you know, being gay or not, or whatever. It's just like, when you see the same thing happening the same way over and over again, it starts to get a little stale, I suppose, in my opinion. And so it's just kind of nice to see it done in a more casual way that still represents them fairly while also not feeling like they have to make a big deal about it or shove it in your face. And so when people see it and they're like, oh shit, that's really cool, like, I can relate to that, but also it's not, like, it's not getting in the way. I hate to say getting in the way because that sounds mean when, you know, it's really not meant to be that, like that, but, you know, yeah, that said, I think it's cool the way that they very casually were just like, hey, Firestarter and Pacesetter are a couple, and, you know, we'll show it in a few places, and, you know, we gave them, like, plushies together and stuff, and they have, like, a couple of cute pictures of them, to like, in Pacesetter's room when you go in there, and it's just, like, his own personal space, and he's, you know, it's just, he's very low-key about, he's got his whole personality, but also, you know, here's stuff that's important to him, including his boyfriend. I think that's cool. I think it's really cool. I like it a lot. Sorry, it devolved into like a whole full-fledged rant about like media depiction of being gay, but classic, man, classic. I'm saying. Oh man, that's funny. You can go here, but yeah, no, that's how I feel about it personally. And to be clear, I do identify as non-binary. I'm not coming at this as like a angry straight white man going crazy woke mode. I do always appreciate being represented in media, and like being able to relate to characters, but you sound like a real hater right now. I'm probably not at all, and I'm probably like overly compensating for worrying that people are gonna kill me, but I don't know. Whatever, man. Oh, you're done? Okay. You guys can start trapping the fellas! Yeah, I'm sorry for all of my hater energy towards the gays, TM. I'll try to remedy that going forward. You two dance, and you're gonna trap again, and then you can do this just for funsies. You know, we like having fun around here. There's a bunch of gamers having fun. Wish there was more chemistry between the lit team. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just a matter of, like, fleshing out characters in general, right? It seems like Steno doesn't like Goat, from what I read. Is that wrong? She seemed like she really didn't like him. She seemed like kind of a hater, you know? Because, like, when they get paired together in, like, the cutscene or whatever, she's just like, hey, litigator, this fucking kid better not get in my way! She seems the least resentful of him out of the three. That's definitely not the impression I got, personally. I was under the impression she was the most resentful of him. If not second most behind Case, because Case just seems like a hater. Gator and Case always yell at him. Case hate... Yeah, that... Case hating him the most tracks. But I thought Gator was pretty chill about him because they're like, you know... Because, like, I remember in, like, the comic where they were introduced, it seemed like he was, like, Gator was kind of the one that went to bat for Goat. Because CLO was like, hey, are we sure about having, like, a kid do this? I don't know if you guys know what happened the last time we had a kid try to... And Gator was like, nah, cool, it's cool, brother. It's cool. I can assure you that my boy over here is a bona fide fella. Yeah, that's what it was. Basically just saying he was a capable and a strapping young lad. Yeah, I don't know. So that, I was kind of under the impression that he was like, Go can take on so many tunes on his own. It's so funny how untrue that is. It is definitely, he's the worst by himself, by far. Well, is he? No. Case might be worse. I think Goat's the worst. Yeah. It's like not Case himself that actually is like the threat. It's also like the fact that he's been on the field for such a long time that like he has enough time to actually scale the cogs up to be somewhat threatening. But even then, I'd still say he's not that threatening. Most of the problem is that just Case takes a fucking long time to actually deal with because he's just really defensive. I've heard a lot of people say they think that Steno is not that threatening by herself. Definitely not the least threatening, but I think she's honestly the most threatening in general out of the four. But like, I definitely, personally, I hate fighting her the most. Like, from a subjective standpoint, easily fucking hate fighting Steno. Case's entire work can be undone by 2 turns of sound. Yeah. I mean, I feel like most people are scared of fees, but I don't even think that fees are that bad. Like, unless you're, like, either one of your guys dies early and you go for Steno second, or you just like monumentally fuck up. I feel like fees aren't that bad. Even when you kill her second, because fees only end up going up to like 63-ish at the absolute worst. She usually dies by 56 or 63. to my memory. Case Goat's slightly harder than Steno Goat? You think so? I think Case Goat's easier. The thing I hate the most about Steno personally is sanctions. Just because, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why, to be honest, but... these can go to anyone. Doesn't really matter who. Cheese the sanction? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're... I don't know, she usually... What's it called? She usually sanctions the people that don't have Lure or Soak. Which is kind of ironic, but... I don't know. I think more of the problem is just that people don't play the litigation fight amazingly either. Yeah, she usually just sanctions the people that actually make those combos like difficult to pull off. I also most of the people that I run with like all go drop or throwless in OCLO, so usually I'm the one that brings throw with me as like the one person who can mark, so that we can actually do mark 3 drop instead of having to do soak 3 drop or like 4 drop or whatever. 2 drop with 1 being sanctioned isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, most of my problem personally with sanctions is just how fast the animation is. And I am not, personally, like, super used to when she actually does sanctions. I've definitely died a few times to getting killed by sanctions in the past, because I honestly should just, like, if it's at the end of the turn and she only has her cheats left to do and everyone's, like, really low health or someone's in kill range of sanction, I should just pop anyway, but, yeah. It's currently bugged. It's been bugged for the whole year when it's used instantly. Are you talking about the bug with, like, lure queuing ability? Or is it you talking about something different? The instant sanction? Instant sanction? I'm not sure I'm familiar. I don't think I... Are you saying that, like, it hurts them before the animation plays? Because I've seen that bug happen, but it wasn't with sanction. It was just with attacks in general. I had a friend who got killed before... what's it called? Yeah, I think that... I don't think that's a bug with sanction specifically. But I have seen that before with, like, other moves. I saw Goat did, like, a paradigm shift and killed one of my friends before the attack had even started. So, we didn't unite for him in time because it was, like, literally impossible to. We need new kudos tasks here. Is that the right side? No, whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it happened a while ago, and it only happened a few times, but, very strange, indeed. I don't know why it happens, or what causes it, or whatever. To be honest with you. I think I just take both. Oh, I can only take one. Alright, well, I guess we're taking the executives. Cool. Why did I bring all 4 here? And why can you... You have less XP, but you can't take an extra task, and they can? Oh, because you didn't turn one in. I was like, what the fuck? It was Paradigm. He died before the attack even started. It was like literally, I think there's a clip of it out there on someone's stream somewhere. You'd have to see it. It was like, you literally could not unite him. He was already dead by the time, like, the attack had started. It happened to me, too, actually, once, I think. Alright, yeah, we get to take both of these. Sure, sure. Alright, everyone's got it. I gotta set my... I never set my window groups here. Okay, cool. Why did it look like you had something different? No. Anchor. Someone DC'd and all the cogs were going for them. Their LB. What's LB? IB? LB? Even played when their tune wasn't present. Seno sanctioned them, then court feed the final blow. Legal. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, we can just do a 3-story Cellbot here. Cellbots have AoE. They're probably the best cog to go after that isn't board bots. Well, I guess lawbots kind of are because of like barristers and stuff like that, but he's the other building at the end of the street. Cash bots suck and boss bots suck, though. The other three are generally fine to go for. Yeah, we don't want to do boss bot. Alright. I don't want to go to Dorami, I want to go to Sagume. Yeah, I got killed the other day by a double sanction. Or not the other day, it was like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago at this point. But I got killed by a double sanction, which was fucking crazy. I wasn't ready for it at all. I do not like sanctions very much. I just don't really like Steno in general. I've died to her more than like any of the other three by like a lot. She be getting on my nerves. Loud mouth bitch. I do like her design though, she's pretty neat. I think people are kind of weird about her though. I'm not like a huge fan of that. Okay, you need to go back to the beginning of the street. Steno Case is your favorite combo. Case brings out the worst in Steno. That's kind of true. Steno Case is pretty awful. I mean, cry safe. I mean, I guess they're the one that's the most like overt about it. But I just kind of feel like people in general are just kind of weird about her. But, like, yeah, your example's true also. Noticing a pattern of every time I'm in a Toontown stream, somehow litigation team gets brought up, and then being weird about Steno gets brought up, and then this person gets brought up. I think they use he, him pronouns. What kind of comments? Like bad ones, or? I've only really heard bad things. Oh, about stenographer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, people treat women weird. It's an unfortunate reality. What's the lore? About what? Steno? Or about the person? I think they were talking... Oh, Steno hate? No, it's not Steno hate. It's the opposite. It's being obsessed with her in like a gross, unhealthy way. Like commissioning porn of her and all this other shit. Someone falling? What the fuck? Oh, it was a fire hydrant. I was like, what the fuck? Steno Simpet. Yeah, you could put it that way. Misogynistic comments towards her. Not safe for work stuff, which happens in-game and in their streams, so I stopped tuning in. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. From like what I've heard, I'm kind of surprised people watch this person at all. They sound like really unpleasant. I don't really know much. I've been in a couple of their OCLO runs. There was one a while back that I think got a lot of attention, unfortunately, on my part, where I died and also accidentally got, I think, 2 other people killed. It was like real bad. It was, I think, Steno Gator, and we killed Gator first because genuinely killing Gator first in that pair is actually better than killing Steno first, because everyone always just kills Steno first for some reason, and I was not very experienced at the time, and I was like, you know, I had 3 people with me who were all not very good, and I had to shot call, which was just like already a recipe for disaster. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be ballsy and I'm gonna try and kill Gator first. And things didn't go well. I was the one hovering. She sanctioned someone and they got killed, which was entirely my fault, and I felt terrible about it. And then later in the fight, probably like 4 turns later, Steno hit someone and did more damage than I expected her to do, because I didn't know Steno's desperation range, like damage ranges. What's it called? So then someone else ended up dying that I was hovering for. What's it called? Yeah, 2 people ended up dying, and then I ended up dying. Or I think it was like, the first person died, someone from the other side, and CrySafe was on the other side. And they came over and were watching our side from their stream, and the person who came over from their side to help then also died, and then I died. And it was like all on their stream. And I think everyone was like kind of saying, from what I heard, people were saying not very nice things about me, which wasn't great. That's like my only real experience with them. And then like some people that I've like been around in the community, sorta. I don't even know if I really call it in the community, but have just told me a lot of like awful things about them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they thought I was like doing it on purpose. Because I guess that's just what people are used to, because that's just kind of the state of this game, is that everyone just assumes the worst of everyone, and it's just like kind of sad, honestly, if you ask me. But I genuinely just fucked up like really bad. I definitely just like I didn't do any OCLOs again for like a few days after that, and just like it's reached a point where I gave up on maxing that toon. I think I'm at like 148 or something. I literally just need to do, I'm like Advocate 11 or something like that. I just like don't do anything on that toon now, partially because I'm doing this now instead, but also partially because I just don't find, and again, I talked about this in my spreadsheet, I just don't find OCLO fun anymore, because it's just like people are constantly making groups to avoid each other, and like only going with selective people, and like there's just all this like, it just feels like everyone fucking hates each other, man. It's just kind of sad, honestly. Oh, I didn't turn this in. I gotta turn this in first, okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, this shit just sounds so exhausting, and I'm just like, I'm too old for this shit, man. I just don't want any part of it. I just don't know how people can, like, live their lives being so caught up in, like, these stupid things that don't matter over, like, a fucking children's game. It's just so weird to me. And then, like, I'll talk to people about it, and they'll be like, yeah, I get it. At least I'm not a part of that. And I'm like, you are. You literally are. You do this shit all the time. I'm just like, I don't know. My whole thing is that I've never really been involved in the I've heard that a lot too, is that a lot of people are like, yeah, I was in that shit for a while and then I kind of stepped out of it, and just like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, hopefully it's mostly just that everyone's a bunch of children and they're all just being immature and need to grow up a little and learn from their mistakes and whatever. But, like, I don't know. I guess where I'm coming from, I've never really, like, been a part of the community. I've always just kind of played this game on my own. I don't usually really, like, talk to people when I play Toontown. So it was like doubly upsetting when that whole thing happened, like, on their stream, because it just, like, it felt like it. A few days after that, I was in a CEO group, because I was trying to max CEO at the time. I was, I think, like, Big Cheese, like 30s somewhere or something, and someone joined my group, and immediately they're like, oh, hey, sorry about what happened the other day. And it was like a person I'd never seen before or something. They said something like that, and I was like, what are you talking about? And they were just like, oh, I saw what happened in that OCLO. And I was just like, oh. Yeah, they're like, yeah, a lot of people saw that. And I was just like, why would you, like, you don't know me. Why would you go up and say that to a stranger? Like, how do you have so little social awareness that you feel like you need to go up to a person and just, like, rub that in their face? Like, clearly it was a bad thing that happened that they probably don't feel good about. And I didn't. I wasn't happy killing those people. I wasn't happy dying myself either. I wasted a lot of time in that, and it was really stressful having to shot call that fucking fight, and I failed. So, like, fuck off and leave me alone, man. Like, fucking have just even the littlest bit of any idea, like, read the fucking room for once. I don't know. It was just so, like, it I don't want to say it got to me, because, like, I kind of didn't care that much, but at the same time, it was also just like, wow, you gotta figure something out, man. I mean, there's not really an interest to have. Oh, that's the wrong person, that's why. You gotta talk to this dude, and then, yeah. Cause it's small, it's always had a problem with elitism since Toontown Online, frankly. And that just, I mean, community gets smaller, and once people actually know each other, and there's, like, a way that you can, like, source back to see who people are, and get names and reputations and stuff, it just gets worse. Simply put, it's just kind of how it goes. It would be the same with if other MMOs were smaller too. If, like, RuneScape was small enough that you actually, like, saw people frequently and, like, to the point that you would remember them, then yeah, kind of just at that point starts to write itself a little bit. But yeah, the only time I was ever really in the community was back in, like, 2016 or 2017. When Operation Desert Storm was, like, at its peak popularity. It had, like, just come out. And I played that for a while and was on the staff team of that server for a little bit. And then it all just kind of crashed and burned, and everyone, like, stopped playing on it. And now it's just kind of like been dead ever since. Fun fact, I was the one that QA tested the TechBot server rooms before they released like 7 years ago. I tested them, I gave a bunch of feedback, and they implemented none of it, and then they released it anyway. And I was like, oh, alright, that's cool. I'm pretty sure these obstacle courses like aren't possible, but you'll have fun. Among other things, you know, it was, yeah, I mean, I've done QA for like 3 or 4 different like relatively sized video games at this point. And all of them have been like that. QA tested AOS 2, and it was that was all it ever was. I think they only ever took a handful of my suggestions, or just like, you know, like, not to say they owe me that or anything, but just like, you know, I knew way more about that game than any of them did, and I was literally a top player for it, and like had the game's best interest in mind, and was getting feedback from the community. It wasn't just for me, and they just didn't implement any of it, or if they did, they only implemented like half of it, so then it just like made everything worse. It's just like impressive. And then like Lethal League Blaze, they just like, we literally got like chewed out for giving him feedback. And it was funny because when he chewed us out, he was like, so for context, Switch is one of the characters in that game. He was the best, he was at least the second best, if not the best character in the first Lethal League game. And so the sequel comes out, and we're giving him feedback, and he makes some comment to us on the testing team where he's like, you know how much shit I got because of how overpowered Switch was in the first game or whatever? Little did he know that they literally, in the second game, made Switch the exact same character but stronger in every single possible way. Like, he said it as if, like, he fixed him or something, but, like, he just made him worse to deal with. He made him better, but, like, he made the problem worse, is what I'm trying to say. And it was just, like, that was a thing that happened every time. And then, like, fucking ODS, they asked me to test shit, and, just nothing, man. This is a level 7 boss, whatever, man. But, yeah, it's just, like, QA is just such a sad field, honestly. It's, like, so underappreciated, and it really sucks. Maybe it's on me for lacking perspective on how teams run, but I don't know. I personally found it rather infuriating. But yeah, ODS was no different. I tested the TechBot server rooms for a while before they released. I actually was supposed to help write the dialogue for the CTO, I think it was, Chief Technical Officer, the TechBot boss. And then the whole team fell apart while we were, like, about to start doing that. Okay, so level 4 Gladhander, I don't care for. Level 7 EXE Name Dropper's cool. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy, quite frankly. You should use it. You already got your... Did you? No. You're one EXP short from getting level 5 Squirt. But yeah, yeah, it's just a sad thing, but that was the only time I ever really, like, was involved with the community at all, and, like, actually interacted with Toontown players. And it wasn't that bad, but also just, like, the Toontown community back then was just awful. Even compared to now, it's just, like, it was always so fucked up when, like, my friends would ask me about the Toontown community, and I'd have to break to them that the Toontown community is probably, like, the most racist, homophobic community I've ever been a part of. and it's like fucking Toontown, and it's just like depressing. It was so bad back then, genuinely. People were so terrible to each other, and just like everyone was just like crazy. And Mel, are you talking about for Corporate Clash or for ODS? Who's crazy? I know Mel, if you're talking about Clash. I applied for Clash QA, and they just kind of ignored my thing, so I just kind of didn't bother. I applied for a few different things on their team, and they just kind of never really sent anything back, so I was just like, alright, I mean, you guys asked for people. I have a ton of experience. I volunteered. I don't know if I said something wrong or what, but we're gonna get rid of this guy, and then next turn we're gonna get rid of the telemarketer. We're just gonna keep the mover and the name dropper. But yeah, I mean, you know, they're doing their thing, I suppose. I wasn't really that keen on it. Or, I wouldn't say I wasn't that keen on it. I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like that upset that I didn't get in, I guess. It was kind of just like I applied to see what would happen and, you know, whatever. But, they have their whole thing going, and it seems like it's working for them, so good for them. I will keep enjoying the game for the time being, so it's fine. Whether or not I'm responsible for it being that way or not. I have been injured gravely. I will unleash the cannons. Oh my god, Dormy is like almost fucking dead, bro. But yeah, other than ODS, I kind of always just like did my own thing, and then I was doing an OCLO like a while ago, and these people just kind of came up to me and they were like, "Hey, this person says hi," and I'm like, I've never heard of that person in my life. And they were like, "Oh, okay, well, they want you to join our Discord." And I was like, alright. And I like joined the Discord and whatever, and until I joined that Discord, I'd never heard of like fucking CrySafe or any of these motherfuckers. And now that I'm like hearing about it, I'm just like, y'all keep talking about that and having fun and whatever. You know, doing your thing with whatever that is. I want no part of it. Keep me as far away from it as possible. Yeah, I don't know. Just wish she was nicer. I don't know. I mean, I think everyone needs to be a little nicer, truthfully. I think the problem is more just, I mean, I also just think that they're kind of a little bit of a freak. And even aside from being nice, just needs to, like, stop. Stop doing that. I just kind of, I mean, at least the impression I get, they kind of just, like, shouldn't be allowed in the community. And it's kind of wild to me that the Clash team seems like they kind of turned a blind eye to it. It's like a little depressing, I guess. I think people have like reported them too. So it's like kind of, I don't know, it's a little surprising to me. Damn, it's only 6 o'clock? Holy shit. I guess, yeah, I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. Feels like it's been so much longer because the fucking tune-up training just makes time move at like a quarter of the speed. Ouch. They're hitting me, they're hitting me. Can Pixie, since everyone got hit. Might as well. Just makes it easier. As far as the attitude thing goes, I kind of just think everyone needs to, but that's just like a problem with the internet more than it is specifically Toontown. People just like don't respect each other online at all. Everyone talks down to each other like they're children, which arguably they might be, to be fair, but you know, it's just kind of exhausting most of the time. Which is kind of why I don't involve myself with it, quite frankly. Juggling cubes! Juggling cubes! Juggling cubes. But yeah, I don't know. I also just kind of felt like I never really got along with people very well in the community in general. Part of it might be that I'm older than them and there's just like a, you know, sometimes it just kind of doesn't mesh. Bit of an age gap or whatever, hanging out with all people who are like 5 years younger than you plus. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. Half the time I'll like go into a boss and I'll like make a joke and I'm like, damn, that's a pretty good joke. That would make all my friends laugh for sure. And then just like nobody responds to it. And I was like, all right, fuck me, never mind. Don't worry about it, guys. It's cool. You don't have to think it's funny either. Oh yeah, I have too. I've met some people who are like much older, but they don't interact with the community like at all. You run into them in game, but like you won't see them in the Discord or like in like a, you know, like some big club like talking to people about Toontown drama and whatever. It's just like they have fucking kids, dude. They don't have time for that shit. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's pretty great. I've had some pretty great experiences with people like that in the past. When I was a little kid, I met these two grandparents that would play Toontown, and we would just like we would just kind of, you know, do whatever. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you know, we're grind's going okay. You were in Dissonance's chat the other night, I think, right? I think I recognize your name. Okay. Cool. Welcome. I was one of the goofballs that was in his voice chat, hanging out for the last few days. You heal them and you heal. Saw the. Yeah, you know, I don't really know much about it. I don't really care to know much about it. We can leave it at that. Yeah. They seem like an unpleasant person. That's like the impression I get. Everyone seems to have something to say about them. I think that's not great. And I think it's fine to just leave it at that, you know? I feel like I've already talked about it more than I would like to. Oh, they're both using the big moves. Oh, sheesh. everybody took a big chunk of damage. Can heal all that off nice and easy. How many toons do you have in this game? So I have these 4. I have a 140 laugh that I did a playthrough on right around when 1.3 dropped. So I think I started it in like January 2023. That was my first time ever playing Clash. Or no, that's not true. It was my second time technically. I also have another toon who's like 26 laugh that I played I think during 1.1 or 1.2. That was my first time playing the game, but it was like a while back. I didn't really end up sticking with the game, as you could tell from the fact I like barely got to Barnacle Boulevard, or Barnacle Boatyard. I keep calling it Boulevard. Barnacle Boulevard's the name of the street in Rewritten. Barnacle Boatyard is the neighborhood in Clash, but yeah, I have like a 26 laugh that I played like forever ago. I have a 140 laugh I played when Hires and Heroes came out. And then I have a 148 that I am like kind of still playing on. I made it like at the beginning of this year. But I kind of stopped playing on it because I kind of got sick of doing OCLO. I was on, I did like an OCLO on Dissonance's stream the other day. But I don't really do them too much anymore. Kind of got sick of it. Community just kind of made it a little too unbearable for me to want to keep running it, unfortunately. So I just kind of gave up on it. I'll probably still end up maxing it eventually. Yeah, it was 1.2 then that I would have played, because it was during oh hey, speak of the devil. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I just noticed my follow notification's a little small. I should probably fix that. Whoopsie! All good. Appreciate it. Just been sitting here chatting. 1.2.0 is the only steno that I give critique to. I play Clash because the game plays good. For the most part, I would agree with that. I think there's some aspects that that need a bit of improvement, but for the most part, I'd say yeah, I'd agree. You know, we don't need to. I kind of wish I streamed activities on Twitch, because I only started streaming on Twitch again yesterday. This is my second Twitch stream back after like moving to YouTube for a while. But YouTube streams don't really get attention for Toontown, so I figured I'm now streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I already like it so much more. There's a lot of good benefits to both of them, so having both at the same time is just kind of a net benefit, honestly. So I've been enjoying that a lot. But one of the very few games you can play more than one at once. Yeah, that's probably true. It's also free, so you don't have to pay for, you know, 4 accounts to play at once. Which is quite nice. Multi-tuning... I mean, I'm sure people did multi-tune back in TTO, but, like, it kind of wasn't worth it, too. Because you had to pay, like, a monthly subscription twice in order to be able to, which just kind of fucking sucked a lot. Alright, we're almost done with this building. We just gotta do a couple more canes. Raising canes. Imagine some guy played more than one tab in Fortnite. I feel like people have done that for games like that before. I'm gonna quickly, I'm gonna fix my alert box. Because that was really small. gonna send a test alert really quick, don't mind me. Okay, the text is fucking tiny. How do I fix that? Can I make it bigger? Apparently not. That sucks. Alright, well, enjoy the legible text, I guess. I don't know why it's so small. Oh wait, no, I can make it bigger. Aha! And then, how's that? Oh, it gets cut off! No! Setting one more test alert. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Actual follow. Hell yeah. No more test alerts. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please take a 5-minute... I forgot I had that! Holy shit! Wait, what? Why did that play a notification? No. No. I'm fixing that later. I forgot about that fucking, that channel point reward. I'm not taking a 5-minute break. I made that when I streamed fucking Danganronpa back in like 2020 or whenever it was, 2021. I think. I made it during Ace Attorney in like 2019, actually. Because that was when I was really sick. And I would stream for like fucking 12 hours a day and just play Ace Attorney. And so I made a thing to like basically have people tell me to stop playing. You can do that. I'll do this, this, and this. Yeah, Ace Attorney's sick as fuck. Love those games. I fully intend to play more of them in the near future, so hopefully near future. They are fantastic games. I've only played the first trilogy, so I still got to do Apollo Justice Trilogy, Investigations Collection, and Great Ace Attorney. I still got all of those to play, and I plan to stream all of them, so... And I can't wait. Oh, baby! Level 5! She's on the board! It's gonna be a big one! Uh-huh! That's right, Jam! Let's go! Big day! Big day, everybody! Oh, yeah! The boys back home aren't gonna believe this. We're updating the spreadsheet! That's right. Someone's pinging me on Discord. What do you want? Toho Fest Discord. Come on now. Get real. Oh shit. Never mind. That was worth it. That's pretty cool. Alright. What?! What the fuck? They just took it back! What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm going back in! That's crazy, man. You can't just do that. What the hell? Oh, you're fucked up for that, man. That's actually crazy. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the playground. I'm not actually gonna go back in, but I need to turn in tasks. I need to do a building on a different street. Got the Anchor Avenue part of it done. We gotta do Lighthouse. We gotta defeat a micromanager, and we need level 4s on Seaweed Street. Why is this so specific? What the fuck? What the hell? What is that supposed to mean, man? What are you doing? What the hell? I don't get it. Oh, okay. That was cool. That they just fucking took over a building in my face. I haven't seen that happen in a while. Alright, you actually need to turn in both. I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Or are you gonna level up? Oh, baby! Yeah! You didn't level up either. Damn, okay, 2 of you didn't. Walked right past the squad. Yeah, I know, right? Who does he think he is? Alright, next building, Sagume maxes toon-up. That'll take us like a whole level ahead, which is pretty sick. And then we'll, I don't know. We'll do something cool, that's for sure. How strong is the factory foreman? He has 240 health, right? Or does he have... I think he has 240. He does have 240, okay. So... it would be, like, actually difficult to kill him on this quad. I don't quite have the firepower to actually be able to kill him. I think his damage range is, like, early 20. Yeah, but also... He gets like workers' compensation or whatever. I don't have TV yet. Was a quad OCLO stream? Probably never, I think. Kill him first. Yeah, I don't have TVs yet. I don't think anyone has level 5 zap yet, for that matter. Several of them are close, but yeah, no, none of them have it. You're level 4, level 4, level 4. Yeah. Oh, okay. They all just have zap on them. But yeah, a couple of them are close to level 5. But even then, TV, I need the TV to do at least like 80, right? And I think it only starts out doing like 70. So I would need to train it like a decent amount into level 5 to actually... You've caught it all 4 bosses. Nice. I have not. I have not quadded any of them. I've not quadded, period. This is my first time ever doing it. Alright, so we're gonna do a Lawbot building on Lighthouse Lane. You've got the potential. Is that true? Are people saying this? Oh, right. We need to get the, we need to get this. I mean, I'm not super worried about, I think CFO and VP will be pretty easy. I think CLO won't be terrible, but it will be annoying. And I think CEO probably won't be, I don't know. I feel like people will be mad about quad golfing, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Right, okay, yeah, so we gotta... Oh, no, I didn't grab the task. Toby, tongue stinger! Yeah, I gotta grab it on this... Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I would ever multi-tune in OCLO. I already die alone, or like running one. I don't need to die running multiple. Although I guess to be fair, if one dies, the other one maybe won't also die. Oh, I can take a silver, but not... I'd probably take this because I'm gonna have to do a building in seaweed after. So I think it makes more sense to grab the general cogs. Yeah, I know about the serving thing. I've run with Dissonance runs quad and CEO, and I've run with him. Funnily, we did a CEO a while ago where it was me, someone running a trio, and then Dissonance running a quad. And so the way we played the final round was all 8 of us took the tables. No one golfed. We had the trio on this side of the screen. We had the quad on this side of the screen, and then I was in the middle, just running in circles, like stealing as much aggro as I could, just constantly hitting him for 6, just like chipping away at him. It was funny as fuck. He literally was just like, it was quad seltzer. Yeah, Rhea was the one that trioed. Oh, you gotta grab the... No, you were not golfing. We did all 8 on seltzer. 100%. Maybe Rhea was quadding and you were trioing. It's possible. Either way, it was still really fucking funny. We gotta go to this first, actually. It definitely was. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think we only did it without golfing once, just to see what it was like. But it was just so funny having him in the final phase. Literally, like, I would get on a table, I would hit him for 6, and then immediately have to jump off the table, or else I'd fucking die. Oh, I didn't buy gags. Oh well, this is fine. We can just buy them here. It's a little more expensive, but, you know. Whatevs. I'm losing club tokens pretty fast, aren't I? Yeah. I've lost like over 100k club tokens since I started this quad, which is kind of depressing. I've been trying my damnedest to keep up with them, but it's hard, man. It's hard. We do club tasks not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Okay. Oh, right, you need to switch tracks. Get rid of you. Did you do trap? You did. I guess you take throw? I don't know, like, what else is there to do? Lure and throw, and that's, like, it? Can we... Can we fuck off with this? Please. Get out of your fucking way, you bastards. Yeah, you have to do lure, and you're not even, like, close. I think only one of you is level 5 lure right now, if I remember correctly. Dorami has level 5 lure. The other 3 have level 4. Sogami has 800, Seiren has 500, and Ringo has 1250. Okay. I need to actually buy gags on Ringo too. I didn't, or Seiren rather. I didn't actually buy them on her. I probably want more zap than throw. Throw is literally bottom priority for training. Wait, isn't this Seaweed Street? I found a Lawbot building on... Oh, and the building we need's taken over. Okay. I think we are going to double taxi then. Just gonna go here because cog buildings do not exist here anymore, which is kind of nice. That I can just go there if I know for a fact I need a building and it's gonna be taken over. Because usually if it's taken over in one district, it's taken over in most of the districts just because of the state of how cog buildings work in this game, which is not great, simply put. But yeah, I'm just gonna taxi them over to here, get this task, and then I'll taxi them back to this building that Seiren's at, and we'll go from there. It's kind of funny. Some random guy while I was streaming last night actually recognized my tunes. It was pretty cool. I was surprised. Or like he recognized what they were from. He didn't like recognize me. I'm a nobody as far as this game's concerned. There's not really gonna be much. Oh, you're not the big streamer I know, dude. Dude, man. Alright. Alright. Massive streamer. You know me. 8 boss bots. Okay, well that's not quite what I'm doing, I'm afraid, so maybe so I think you might be lying. I think you're lying. Oops. It even says that like they're actually coming to visit, and then they just don't. So that's cool. It's not full. I have seen districts go well over 100 people, so it is assuredly lying. It's a bug, but what if I go to the districts and then teleport to her? You see, now there's more people in here, so like the district wasn't full. I'm also here. It's up to 102 now. Okay, now it's working. Annoying. Yeah, it's probably a bug with the new protected districts that they probably just fucked something up and whatever. I'll play around it. And then you teleport back to Seiren, and you can sit at the building, and then the rest of us will go and party. We go and have a party. Boop, boop, boop. And then you teleport to Ringo, motherfucker! Stupid bad game! Toby Tongue Stinger, if that even is your real name, you bastard. I'm blaming this on you because I got no one else to blame this on. Alright. And then now you can teleport to Ringo. I need to get a hat for her really bad. She's just chilling. She's just a little guy. I could give her the rose so it looks like she has some, like, because it actually goes in her mouth. So it looks like she's eating something. Because there's not, like, food that you can, like, hold in your hand or, like, in your mouth or something. They don't have, like, apples or dango or anything like that. So that would probably be the closest I'd get. You have it now? Okay. I'll teleport back there. I guess it didn't really matter whether or not I had the task, because, like, it's a Lawbot building. I'm not, you know. I'm not actually fighting boss bots here, but whatevs. At least the tune-up training will be done soon, so it doesn't really matter what department I'm going into. Like, I don't have to be picky about it. Hopefully we get good cogs in here, though, because if we don't get, like, a barrister as the boss, then this is gonna... I guess it doesn't actually matter, because I found out the, I can do 4 tune-up anyway, so it'll just be a lot faster. That's alright, that's alright. It's okay, I'm okay. How many of you don't have maxed soak? Or level 5 soak, rather. Doremi doesn't have it, but she's the one using it. Oh, whoops, I fucked this up. This should be... That is not right either. Oh god, I'm fucking freaking out, man! Should be 2035 out of 5,000, rather. Alright, man. Just keep zapping. We do need to get air zap higher level. I have been slacking on the zapping. Faux show. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's wrap up this whole tune-up charade, shall we? At least for one of them. I mean, we still gotta do it on the other 3, but they'll need, like, less XP. It won't be as big a deal. So... Ooh, ambulance chasers have one AoE move, right? He has Shake, I think? Or does he have Tremor? I mean, not that it matters, but... I'll keep the double talker. He's chill. Oh, and it's level 8 too. Nice. Okay, so we get to high dive. Means we can chill out a little bit. I'm gonna... $55. Ooh, Barrister. We can kill this guy now then. Backstabber is nice too, actually. Might be too much damage though between the 3 of them. I do wanna... what I'll do is I'll high dive on all 4 of them and then I'll kill the ambulance chaser, I think. Mr. Hollywood Invasion. Wow. Alright, let's see if these guys fucking kill me or what. I'll use one of his weaker attacks. Oh shit! Have to dish out a 17. Well, he can definitely do more than that. He can definitely do more than that. He can't. But he can do like a respectable amount for sure. Actually, maybe I keep the ambulance chaser over the backstabber. Because they both only have one AoE. He has Tremor and he has Guilt Trip. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Level 7 Barrister can do 17? I think so. Let me check. I think it's close to that. Throw Book, I'm pretty sure, does like 20. Let me see. Let's find out. Throw Book on a level 7 does 18. Needle Nose do 25 and a Deep Diver? That's evil. Isn't that like... How much health do you have in Deep Diver? Like 34? Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah. It's like sub 40 at least for sure. And then yeah, Ambulance Chasers absolutely. Level 8 EXE can absolutely do more than 17. I forget how much Red Tape does. Let me see. Red Tape does like 23. Seems like it does 19 plus whatever the EXE bonuses, which should be around +4. So it would be like 23. So he could definitely handily do over 17, but. He does 19 normally, yeah. For her to attack, you also need a tank +5 from... Yeah. Might do 22 actually, because it might round down. I don't know. Does it round up? I wonder. I wanted to see more streamers cover Mouthpiece. I feel like the street managers, I don't have a great idea anymore of how... Some of them, at least. I don't know, that's going to be the interesting part, is there's actually a few managers I'm going to have to figure out, because I don't really have a lot of experience actually fighting them. Because, let's see. I'm good at Rainmaker, but I haven't really messed with like IOUs in that fight, because I know you can skip Monsoon in that fight. See, this is kind of the thing, right, is I know how to fight the managers, but I don't know how to fight them as a quad, because like, hi Hispanic, I see you over there in the YouTube chat, what's up, bud? Cause what's it called? I don't know how to fight them as a quad, like getting to use my own strategies, because I've never done it before. So like, I don't know how that will play out, really. So that's kind of like most of the interest in... Rainmaker was the fight that first showed me how great drop is, yeah. Drop is just like an insanely good gag. It's definitely the best for managers and just like end game content in general. Or late to end game, I guess. I mean, it's good in early game and mid game too. It's just like it's good at all points in the game. It's also just really nice because it has really fast kill animations for early game too. It used to be a 3-turn strat to get into monsoon. Squirt 3 drop, mark 3 drop, mark 3 drop. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like pretty standard. That's probably about how I'll approach it, I think. I might do... I don't know. I might try to do it with IOUs though. Maybe not the first attempt I do. First attempt I do might be IOU-less. I do need unites though for it. I'll have to see what point in the game I'm at by the time I actually like unlock or fight. Because I still haven't done pre-thinker yet on these. I'm like almost ready to do pre-thinker, but not quite. I want to get all level 5 gags before I go into pre-thinker, just so I can like make whatever builds I want and whatnot. I feel like I really only need like tune-up, zap, drop, and sound to be level 5, technically, and I think I already have like all of those. So like I mean, even if I don't, I could just go and do it anyway. The fight's not that hard. It's not like I need to have everything perfect, but this is the way that I've been pacing it, so. I also kind of took a detour to train tune-up for a while, so, you know, that's kind of why my other gags have been kind of slacking a little bit. But yeah, like, I think, like, Rainmaker, I don't have, like, a concrete strategy for. I don't know how that fight will go. Pre-Thinker, I know exactly how it will go. Duck Shuffler, I killed him in 2 turns. Deep Diver is pretty straightforward, I think. I just bring, like, Sound, Zap, Drop, Soak, Tune-up. I just kind of kill her. I could bring, like, Trappler on, like, 1 tune so that I can trap her when she's dived and like there's not really other cogs. If I wanted to, I could do like pre-trap strats, but I feel like you don't even really need to do that. It's nice to, but not necessary. You're at 114 on your quad and you haven't done pre-thinker? That's wild. Damn, he hasn't hit a single red tape. That's kind of crazy. Throw book! I'm throwing a book at you! I'm hitting you with this book. Heavy rain? Yeah. How do you, what's your strategy for using IOUs in that fight? Like, how do you set up? Do you just, like, yeah, knowledge. A little bit. I'm just curious, like, what your first few turns are like. Like, do you set up drop IOUs, like, turn 1, or do you wait? Ow, holy shit, everyone's dying. But girl, you're not old yet. Turn 1. So do you do like... You do like 2 drop IOUs, and then soak, drop or something, or she activates Heavy Rain, get your Encore. I gotta remember, what I do is place a trap, Clara the trap, then do like 2 drop IOUs, then learn Squirt the next turn. Then I'll send it the following turn depending on the phase. Ah, okay. That makes sense. A lot of the time I get lucky and I get... Oh, so you do 3 IOUs the first turn. Okay. A lot of the time I get lucky, I get Heavy Rain right away, which is how I can skip Monsoon. Ah, okay, so it depends on phase how you get to actually skip. I see. Okay, I understand. Got lucky, I skipped Monsoon. She's at like 900 HP, and then she was on like 200 HP and didn't Monsoon. Is that how it works? Does she just skips if you go over a certain threshold? Huh. This ambulance chaser can't fucking hit me no matter how hard he tries, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, to be honest. I really want to make a content pack and update my music. I've been thinking about what songs I would like replace. Oh, you just killed her in Monsoon? That's sick. But yeah, that's a fight oh shit, okay, it does 22. Yeah, it rounds down. Good to know. Yeah, Witch Hunter, I don't really know how to do that fight super well. I think that might be I think that and Multi-Slacker might be the fights I know, like, the least about. Because I think I've just done them the least out of all of them. Bellringer, I don't really know the strat for too well without, like, spamming Unites, which I kind of don't want to have to do, but, like, definitely could. Gatekeeper's super easy. You just kind of zap, spam, as per usual. Mouthpiece, I feel like, is kind of mostly straightforward. Like, it's not too bad. Dude, this guy can't hit me. It's crazy. This guy can hit me, though. And then, who else? Major player, I've only fought him a single time since they changed him. Cause I fought him a bunch and got all of his drops back in like 1.4. Oh yeah, advocates make sound miss. That makes sense. You just gotta trap the cat, man. That's like the only thing people say now. Whenever Witch Hunter's mentioned, they just like there's just like an obligatory trap the cat joke. Ugh. 22. You don't understand why advocates? What do you mean? You're just there to mess with RNG? I feel like it adds more nuance to the fight. I feel like the fight would be a lot more boring if there weren't like consistent advocates. An 11 EXE Barrister would be cooler. Oh, maybe. They might have tried it and maybe it was too much. But also the they would make sound accuracy better. So it might not be as powerful. I feel like that's probably kind of the upside to advocates, like in Witch Hunter's favor, that is. Do a lot of risky plays, especially in Plutocrat and Witch. Tank a lot of hits to make the fight faster. Yeah. Just don't feel like killing everything every other turn. Oh, so you just like tank hits on like the mob turns and stuff? Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the cogs. When he has no defense, yeah. Yeah, you do kind of have to kill them to get his defense lower, but yeah. Oh shit. Wait, why did that do? Oh my god. That did so much. Oh fuck, and I'm done with toon-up. Okay. I'm gonna have two of you heal just in case, maybe? You should ignore both investors in phase 2. You don't mess with the bubble anymore. Work around slush. Interesting. I probably wouldn't try that strat myself, but it's interesting to hear. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is why I healed. I was afraid of that. That's okay, he used a weak move. Not a big deal. That's fine. My book from law school should help. Yeah, see? Check out my book from law school, see? Who else is in the game? Major player, yeah. I don't really know how that fight works as well now. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. 54! Yay! One down. Oh, level 5! Another one! Yo. Wait, isn't this Seaweed Street? The fuck? Firestarter, I don't really understand super well either. I kind of figured it out, and then I forgot, because I just kind of stopped fighting him. Pluto, I feel like, is kind of straightforward. I feel like I have an okay grasp on that fight. Who else? Tree Killer's really easy. I feel like he might be, like, one of the more straightforward managers, if not the most straightforward manager. And then Chainsaw. Chainsaw, I like to think at this point I have a pretty good idea of how to fight him. Alright, so Sagami needs to train Lure, Zap, and Drop. Which she already has all three. Oh, she needs Throw. Alright, so you three still need to keep using tuna. Are you fucking serious, man? I can't believe you. You son of a gun. There goes my building again! Why does this keep happening? No. 2-story. No, man. No. Alright, so I only need 900 XP. Okay. So what does this go to? 72? You're done with that, so now you can take throw. It's like the last thing I have to do, so I might as well just get it done. Start spamming lure throw or whatever. Just to kind of get through it. I don't know how useful throw will end up being, but, you know, might as well. Just train everything, get the XP for max and all the tracks. I feel like you'd want to get Case fourth, no? Or would you rather get Goat last? I feel like the later you get Case, the better, right? Because, like, Case's whole thing is that the longer he's alive, the, like, more effective he is, yeah? Kill Gator so you don't deal with the cogs and bashes, but Case is there ensuring everything. Yeah. Yeah, Gator Case definitely seems kind of shitty. Or, like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you'd want to get, like... You'd probably want, like, Steno Gator first, right? That would probably be the best pair to start with, I feel like. Maybe? I don't know. Anything with Steno Goat in the middle is free. Whoops. Don't quite want to do that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got that good to go. Ideally, Case would appear before Gator. Anything with Gator first is a nightmare because you're dealing with 6 cogs the entire time. I guess that's true. So either deal with Gator longer or let the fees rack up with Steno longer. So then who do you even want to start with? Steno Goat? Do you just do like Steno Goat and then just never kill Goat? And then you would want like Gator second and then Case last? And you just keep Goat alive as the last one? Steno Case with 6 cogs is my personal... Steno Case does suck a lot, I've realized. Now that I like actually understand how it works, I'm like, damn, that's such a shitty pair. Okay, so we need like 900 XP on all of them, right? Yeah, you need 700. Constant sanctions with 4 overhealed, overcharged, yeah. That does suck a lot. You get Goat first, you can just kind of sit there and absorb everything. Then who do you want first? You've said every single one sucks to get first. What's it? What is it then? You've managed to convince me that every single one is bad, so... So what is it then? Steno first and ignore her, kill the other 3, then go for her? Is that actually it? If you get goat first... Oh, I see. You're saying it's a good thing. Steno cues a sanction against an unbound toon when she's lured, then sanctions an entirely different toon. Oh, yeah, that's the bug you were talking about. Alright, we gotta do a lawbot building on Latest Lane. You zap them both. Yeah, that does seem nice. That was the one thing I noticed that was interesting about Quad OCLO, was that there are a lot of situations where you can actually like make really good use of zap. I just have to find a micromanager too. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. It's like the first time in a while I cleared a building and didn't get a task done from it. Two-story. These are all board bot buildings, though. I could just do the board bot building anyway, and then just do the law bots like on the street or whatever. Assuming this building's even real. It's been giving me a lot of fake ones lately. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Steno goat. Oh, so it is steno goat. Okay. Steno goat, then case goat, then gator. Steno before case means no, yeah, legal binding sanctions. Yeah, just avoiding that pair entirely seems nice. Case before gator is no case with 6 cogs. Oh, okay. That means you have to deal with gator goat at the end, though, don't you? Isn't that kind of poopy? You kill case goat together. Oh. Oh, so then you just get gator by himself. Interesting, okay. So yeah, you guys need to go to her. Let's see. If goat lives, then you could target gator with him around. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way he absorbs the damage through like 3 whole managers and doesn't die somewhere along the way. Surely. Because he absorbs quite a bit, especially if you're using Zap. That shit, like, really fucks him up. Zap is super good against Goat when he's shielded. Everybody's got gags, right? Yeah. I bought on everyone. Usually 2.6 to 4K when the first manager dies. Huh. Alright, what do we do here? No one has soak anymore. Wait, what? Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Shit. Oh, I didn't think this through at all. Okay, someone needs to have it, because we need to train Zap. Does everyone have soak level 5 already? Oh my god, they do. Okay, someone needs to have it on them. This can't. Motherfucker. Can't believe I did that. Didn't even like, wasn't even a thought in my mind at any point. I just brought 4 zaps. Simply drop zap, yeah. Clearly. I'm just gonna do this. Just train drop this way. Bow, 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 bow. Honestly, I think if I made a content pack and I changed all the music, I think the board bot building suite would probably be the one thing that I don't change. I think I would just leave it as is, because I think the board bot building music is like a fucking banger. I can't lie. I'd probably change the final floor, because I don't like the final floor as much, but like the early floors I think go hard. Paper Hands looks like a lawbot. I could see him being a lawbot, yeah. He looks like he could be like a low level specialist instead of like Pettifogger or something. Just kill you first. I'm just gonna use up all my drop, I guess. We gotta train our drop up, because drop's pretty high priority and I haven't trained it like at all. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That was fucked up. One of them doesn't have throw, so it kind of just didn't really... It's whatever. I'd rather get the trap XP. Trap's more important to me. It's harder to train. I should have just... I should have had them both throw on the same guy on the right. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Training throws just kind of whatever. Should just kind of train itself as long as I actually bring it with me. There we go. Oh, we got 3 that time. Okay, solid. It's got me thinking, how do I actually kill things on the final floor? Because Zap was kind of like the majority of my damage, and now I kind of don't have a way to use it. And all 4 of them have it? This is like mildly concerning. This is level 7, which kind of sucks. I think the actual worst part of the OCLO is that you have to do the cannon round just like at all of a quad OCLO. You know, for something you spend so much time doing, you sure don't sound like you enjoy it. Shit. Okay, well that's fine. Can do this. If I didn't, I wouldn't have done like 600 to 700. Yeah, I guess. Her getting 2 laugh off of that's pretty crazy, actually. Okay. Well, you don't actually need to tune up because you don't even have it, so you can No, they're on different accounts. Blue chip. Ah! Funnily, I think I'm more worried about, if I were quadding, like, living through the litigation round than the final. Which is kind of weird. I think I've gone sad either once or twice in the final. I think it was... Funnily, I think it was my second ever OCLO on my first toon and my second ever OCLO on my second toon. I lived through the first one and won, and then the second attempt I did, I died in the final on both of my toons. I don't know why. It was very weird. I'm just gonna have you keep using throw, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's not too hard to keep yourself alive when you have 4 different guys that can unite. As long as you keep them close enough together that they actually hit each other, like all of one another when they unite, I feel like it's like not too bad. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like I'd just park 3 of them off to the side. And then just, like, avoid cogs, like, stray cogs spawning. Oh, I guess there's the, I guess you can't really park them because of the, what is it? The attack specialists that drop all, like, the evidence showers or whatever. So I guess you can't really park them. They would probably just start camping the parked tunes. So it just wouldn't really work. Power trip, no. I probably won't join the voice chat. I feel like it wasn't really a good idea, to be honest. I didn't really end up, like, talking at all, and I felt like whenever I was talking, it was kind of just, like, getting in the way of you guys talking, so... I'll just, I'll chill here, but you have fun. Oh, alright. Once we're done here, we can finally move on from grinding tune-up. And we can do the coolest part of the game, which is spam lure throw! Yeah, man! Yeah, man! Alright! Man! Yeah, this is the last one. After this building, all 4 tunes will have max tune-up. Saga Maze is already maxed. The other 3 are all like I think they were all between 700 and 900 off each, so this might even be overdoing it. I'll have to see. I'll do the math this turn. Let's take a look. No, I guess I have to attack first, but that's what you sound like, you fucking losers. Okay. 252 plus 324. 252 plus 324 is 76. 576. 666. 756. 846. 936. Okay, so after this they should all be done, I think. We'll just do that. If I did my math right, it should be 936 after 4 pixies, so that is enough for all of them. Seiren should already be done. She should have been done for a while. Alright. So you guys should all be done now. I'm gonna have you do that, you two do this, and then you magnet. And we should be good. Should be a done deal, I'm afraid. It's not a done deal, dude! No! Oh, shit. Easy miss. Watch him miss too. Oh, fuck! He fucking robbed me, dude. That's crazy. Alright, let's run that back, I guess. I'll do this. It'll give accuracy to the lure, so might as well. Alright. Why is her name there? That's weird. Alright, everyone should be done with tune-up now. Yeah, man! And they got 2 laugh boosts each? So sick. Yeah, 936, I was right. Good math, good math. Yeah, that's right, I passed elementary school. What of it? I say that, but to be fair, like, a majority of people cannot do math in their head, like, at all. So I guess I shouldn't be discrediting myself that much. I have always been very good at doing mental arithmetic. Alright, sick. Love to see it. It's time to start speeding through buildings again. It's time to get back to training, my friends. Alright, let's update the spreadsheet. Everyone's done with tune-up now. Alright. And then you. Cool. Alright. That's where we at. Okay, well, first of all, one of you bastards needs to have soak on you. Let's take a look, actually. Hold up. So, Sagame currently is already training her last 4 gags she needs done. What about Dormy? She already got level 5 soak, though, didn't she? Does that mean she doesn't have any other gags left to train except for those 3? Because she already did trap and lure, apparently. She needs throw. Yeah, she already did it. Throw, zap, and drop, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll have her keep it then. It's like resident sleeper, but resident soaker. Something like that. I don't fucking know. What's your deal? You did trap already too, apparently. You did not do lure. So you have lure, throw, zap, drop you have to do still. So you're taking lure also. Okay. You are like done with zap though, pretty much. So I might actually end up having you take. After like 1 building, I might have you switch with Dormy to keep soak instead, because you won't have to zap anymore for the time being. What's your deal, Ringo? You have soaked on. You have what do you not have anything done, woman? You've sound and you've soaked on and that's it? What the fuck? You don't even have trap done? You don't have, like, what are we doing here? Is that really true? Lure level 4? Throw level 4? Okay, soak's level 5, yeah. And then sound's level 5. We already knew that. Yeah, she has, like, nothing done. What the? Ringo! Dude! Are you serious right now? Capital D colon. I can't believe you. I already have 2 people with lure. You just take throw. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well I didn't grab gags. That probably would have helped. It's okay. Complete? What? Some one of you just got an achievement. What the fuck was that all about? Where? Here? One of the other buildings on the street, I guess? It's only showing one other building here. Oh, they're all down there. What the fuck? Those are not... None of those are real. What the hell? A weird-ass bug. Another 2-floor Lawbot. Nothing I actually care about that much. I need trolley games or nor. Alright, let's go restock. Let's get ourselves back in business here. Does that mean 3 of you are done with trap? Holy shit. I'm good. That's crazy. I didn't realize I already did trap on 3 of them and I'm already working on the 4th. That's like hard to do. Training trap is like annoying. I bought 1 extra by accident. I'll do that. Do I even carry level 3s? I do, but let's fight her. She's easier to hit too anyway, so works. Zap. Another one. Executive bottom feeder. Holy frick. That's a lad right there. Alright, so we gotta kill a micromanager still. That's the other thing that we gotta look for. I don't know why it's bugging out like that and saying complete when it's not. Let's go restock real quick. Okay. So, yeah, we just need to kill a... Oh, it has to be on Buccaneer Boulevard, too? Okay. I guess that's fine. We'll run to the playground first. We'll turn in our kudos, and then we will... What was that achievement you got? Destroy 1,000 cogs? Do you guys not have it yet? You don't? How do you have it and the others don't? 981? How do you have so many more? What did you do? 990? 998? Okay. Weird. Oh yeah, Sagame died once and everyone else hasn't. Trolley games played. Apparently Doremi's played one more than everyone else. It's interesting. Why do I have way more playtime on Ringo than everyone else? What? She's like 8 hours more than everyone else does. She's 11 hours more than Sagame. What? How? That doesn't seem right. I don't know how that's possible. I've played on all of them the same amount. I haven't, like, left the game on or anything either. That's really weird. Apparently Sagabe's earned way more money than the rest of them, too. It's funny. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how the fuck she has, like, way more time spent. Because, like, I actually don't understand how that's possible. I'm, like, actually really confused by that. Because I've never logged into her while also being, like, while not being logged into at least one other account. Although I'm pretty sure it's actually, I have never been logged into her without being logged into all 3 of the other ones at the same time. Like, almost positive. I almost just X'd out of the tab. Whoops. Alright, yeah, I can't take that. Canon game, no way. No way. Okay. Trolley always gets so weird with lag like that. No. No. If you're gonna make me play trolley games, at least make them good ones. Absolutely not. Worst trolley game. The worst ever. Damn, I guess all the Toontown people went to his stream instead. Pretty much as soon as he started streaming, they all left. That's cool, I get it. I think I'm not cool enough. That's alright, I do not mind. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, Jam, you'll just have to, you'll have to talk enough to, equal that of like the 4 other people who were here before, okay? You can do it, bud. I'm kidding. Just like have a conversation with yourself. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, I have to exit with everyone. God damn it. Oh, I could have just done it with 2 though. That would have been fine too. I actually will. Okay, what the fuck? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah, we'll just do it on these 2. They're gonna go on a date to a really, really shitty minigame. I thought you were walking on water. Haters will see you walk on water and say you can't swim. It's frozen over for Christmas. It is actually ice for the time being. Normally there's also a boat that goes around here, but they took it out for the season. Maybe I should have played that. Oh well. Hello? Ridiculous how long it fucking takes. Absolutely not. Oh. Let's do it. Look at those 2 on the bottom go. That's funny. Alright, cool. Works for me. Maybe I should grab one of the Christmas tasks, because I'm out of tasks to do now, aren't I? Yeah, I did them all. Alright, we're gonna go to fucking Toontown then. I'm gonna grab a Christmas task to do. They're going? Yeah. No, there's no building up here. I hate that it always spawns you up here so fucking far away from everything. I get the, like, cinematic idea of it, but also it annoys me. Oh, she's got 2? Hello? Jesus fuck, dude. I swear, I play the trolley for 2 seconds and it breaks immediately. Alright. No, we want to go here. Probably do a building. Get the micromanager. Because we need like the 8 boss spots or whatever still too, don't we? Yeah, okay. So we might as well. Can't wait until we can do higher story buildings with like multipliers. Watch me ignore all these micromanagers on the street, only for there to be no micromanagers in this building. Damn, he just started his stream and he already sent us a screenshot of 2 people dying. That's pretty funny. They like just started their first run of the day. That is pretty fucked up, if you ask me. There we go. It'll be really nice not having to feel like every building is like an hour-long commitment. Oh shit, you're thing to 60 already. Probably means I'm gonna get level 5 zap here, which is nice. I probably just hold on to it too. Like I don't switch it off to something else. So I don't know if she has anything to switch off to, so. Alright, I said she was already really close. She's only like 60 XP or something, so she already has it. Unless I get, like, tragically struck by lightning or something. Did I already see a micromanager? I don't remember. I guess I could rewind the YouTube stream and see. Yeah, there were 2 on the first floor, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, there's one right there, too. I wonder if this kills. Let's see. Oh, it kills everyone, alright. Zap is, fair. Lots of micromanagers, Jesus Christ. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Nice. Level 5 zap. Huge. Huge. Yeah, it starts out doing 70. I was exactly correct. That's fine. That's still pretty strong. Okay, so 2 of those are done. Could do another building really quick. Get these other 2 done so we just have all 4 of them done at once. What the hell is this, man? Level 4s? What do you take me for? Some kind of wimp? Come on now. Oh, we get faster kill animations now. Let's go. Oh, we don't have to sit here and watch them explode. They just fucking crumble to dust. Yeah. Just what we needed. After all of our patience with the tune-up training, now we can really cruise. Now we got faster kill animations, we got stronger gags. Oh, well, I guess this one we have to actually watch explode because he's only level 4. But I could have picked the TV anyway, but I wouldn't get XP for it, so fuck that. That's a lot of dudes. Angry fellas. Goodbye, everyone. So I apologize. The zap sound effect is very loud, and it only gets worse as I get to higher level. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Maybe I'll change the sound in like a content pack to quiet it down or something. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, perfect. Okay. No, this actually works out. I guess it doesn't make a difference now that I think about it, but no, this is cool. Can do it this way. I'll probably lure throw the last one, just because I used all my level 4s. Nice. They only have radios. Time to press the throw button. Yay! Oh, just quad throw. Easy enough. Didn't even get to like finish the fucking animation before he just started blowing up. Nice. Got the achievement there. Ooh, level 25. Okay. There were definitely more than 2 executives in there, so we got everything done. Ooh, club task done. That's cool. Love to see that. No! Do not want. Be gone forever. Oh shit. Alright, we're killing cogs, I guess. It is a thing I do. Alright. We got a lot of different places we have to go. So let's get going, I guess. First off, let's just restock on everyone, I guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Ugh, man. I'm getting tired. Now we go to here next. I know, right? Trust me, I am just as, if not happier, that it's done than you are that you don't have to watch it anymore. I promise. Was that only one? There's only one. Oh, that didn't even level you up. The fuck? I do be moving around. Alright, nice. They both got to level 25. I guess you're just a little behind. That's okay. It is okay, Sagume. Next we go to... Let's go to Anchor, because it's just like right here. I should probably go down and speak to my family, because I haven't seen them today. In fact, I haven't spoken to, like... I haven't really actually, like, spoken to a human being today, like, at all. It's all just been, like, either over text or... Oh my god, it was at the beginning of the fucking street. I'm so dumb. Or when I ordered pizza earlier today, and that was maybe one of like the worst social interactions I've ever had, and it was not that it was their fault, not mine, but it was kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, I got the pizza. It was so weird, dude. I called the pizza place, right? Oh shit, I have to go back to the fucking playground, of course. One of them should have stayed there. Oh well. I guess back I go now. What was I gonna say? So, I called the pizza place, right? And I think you probably already saw this. Actually, I probably don't even need to explain the interaction. If you didn't see my messages in Oznet, and I guess for anyone else who may be watching, basically what happened was, so I call the number, someone picks up the phone, and after like a second, like it sounds like they picked up the phone very slowly, and I hear, hello? And it sounded like an older Asian woman was the impression I got. And I'm like, oh shit. My like gut reaction is, oh shit, I just called like a residential number. Like I called the wrong number. And I go, hello? Is this name of the pizza place? And she goes, yeah, this is. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like confused because usually they'd be like, hi, this is pizza place. Do you want delivery or pickup or something? You know, usually there's like an opening line that's like, hey, you know, you have called the pizza place. And it was just like really perplexing. They were just like, hello? And like I genuinely thought I was calling a residential number because of it. Like it fucked me up pretty bad. And so I'm like, I'd like to place an order for pickup, please. And she's like, okay, sure. And so I'm like, can I just get like a small bacon and onion pizza? And she's like, oh, okay, hold on. Like I was like going too fast. And it was like, I only asked for that. That was the only thing I asked for, was a small bacon and onion pizza. And she goes and like writes it down very slowly. And after like a whole minute, she's like, okay, anything else? And I'm like, no, that'll be all. And then she says, okay, bye. And then she just said, okay, thank you. And then she hung up. And it was like, okay, you're not gonna like tell me how long the order's gonna take or like how much it'll cost, or like I don't know when I'm supposed to come pick it up. I mean, like I assume it would be like 15 to 20 minutes because I've ordered a pizza like, you know, in the past, but it was just like so strange. And when I got there, it was like this, she looked like she was anywhere between her like mid-20s and like late 30s. But it was this small Arabic woman, not Arabic, Muslim. She was probably, I don't know, she's probably, I don't think she was Indian. She was probably like Middle Eastern. Not that matters. Well, I guess it does kind of matter because my thing was that I don't think English was her first language. But yeah. What's it called? But I didn't even end up talking to her. The guy that owns the place, that normally is the one that answers the phone, was there when I walked in, and he was like, "Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Like, yeah, I got your pizza." And then yeah, it was fine. I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird interaction for sure. I'm gonna do this one next, cause I'm right here. But yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I could have one of you go to each place, but I don't feel like doing that. This is probably less efficient, but it's also less confusing. It's taken over. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, there's no fucking way. I'm in the protected district and there's a building. Because that is the entire point of the protected district, is that that can't happen. But yeah, that was my pizza ordering experience. It was very strange. I was also like half asleep at the time, and I was like, dude, I really hope that she doesn't like screw this up somehow and give me the wrong pizza or not give me a pizza at all. Like, I was like really, really, really worried that I was gonna walk in there and they were gonna be like, what? We don't have a bacon and onion pizza. But no, it was fine. And it was an alright pizza. Which was about exactly what I expected, because I've gone there like a billion times, but... Whoops. Oh, dude. I hate this district, like, actually. It's so bad. They make you spawn in here every fucking time. Why is it already selected? That's so strange. Ugh. And I have to leave the district too after this because I need buildings. Is like the real problem. I have to fight micromanagers again, bro? For real? Alright, well I guess we'll go to Toontown. We'll get another task because we finished that one. How many steps are left? 2? Okay, that's fine. We'll grab another Toontown task, yeah. I don't know why I brought all of them there. It's the safe district, so like there's no reason to have everyone here. You had another task, so knit shop. Where's the knit shop? I thought it was in the middle. Oh, it is. It's right, literally right next to her. Okay. Alright. We go here. Okay. Needle nose. Needles nose. What does she know? Oh, there's paper hands there. Need 5 things from paper hands? That's crazy. Level 4 gag? Okay. They wanted to check that I have level 4 gags, apparently. You want me to do a building? Okay. It's down this way. Oh, I'm in the fucking protected district, that's why. I forgot I was still here. We have to go to a different district then anyway. You need to switch too. I don't know if I'll go for too much longer today. I might end a bit early. We'll see, we'll see. You know what I will do is, oh, there's a boardball building here too. There's 2 of them. I might just clear the buildings off this street and then be done. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head downstairs for a bit first. I probably won't be too long, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very short break. Grab myself something to eat and then kind of just get myself woken up a little bit, get a little woke, you know? And then I will be back. You need to buy gags. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put up my BRB screen. I shouldn't be too long. I'll be as quick as possible, and then yeah, I'll be back shortly. All right. Cool. Alright. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, he messaged me on Discord. I was like, he didn't respond. He just like froze as soon as I... Alright. Okay. Here we are. Right. You all have gags, yeah? Okay. Go to Ringo, yeah. Went and got some Christmas cupcakes. Wake myself up a little bit and just have a little snack. Alright. Do this one first, then we'll do the Lawbot one, then we'll do the BoardBot ones. Thank you for the welcome back. Ugh. Bleh. Another one. Where the fuck I go? Oh. It's all over my face. I need to shave my face, dude. I'm sick of having a beard. Gotten too long. I've been too lazy to shave it. I gotta figure that out. Oh, hello everyone. Jeez. It's like actually a decently tough spread. Thought I missed it first. Whoops. Micromanager boss. Huh. That's interesting. I guess this will keep him alive, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not really trying to kill him necessarily. Close, actually. I'm surprised. I thought it would be a lot more. Oh. That's a lot of dudes. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, sure. Okay. I guess we'll be making a stop then. I might just park one of them at the building though. We gotta go to the playground and then yeah. Okay, so we gotta. I guess we can all just teleport to her like so. Look out, Ringo. You are in the way. Nice. Okay. Okay, they're both on the same street. That's good. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Ah, stop lagging so much. So now we bring you over to here, and then you have to go here, and then you can leave and go to Seaweed Street for the moment. You gotta go to Seaweed. Oh, who was it? It was you. Okay. It's cash bot. We don't need to come back here right now. You, on the other hand, already have your task, so you can temporarily go back to her. And then you go to them. Oh shit. That's alright, that's not the end of the world. That's the actual booster, not the club one, right? No, that ends tomorrow. Okay. Unless I did start streaming pretty late last night, huh? Okay. Now we go to the other building. Where is it? I know it's over this way somewhere, but peanut butter and jellyfish? What's this one? The boss bot building. Well, there is one there. Oh, this whole thing's fucked up. Never mind. Don't look at anything that says. None of it makes any sense. Apparently, you two go to her. And then you get ready to go back to her. And then you go to her. Alright, let's go in. Building layout's all screwed up on all of them now. That sucks. Yeah, we'll just take care of a few buildings on the street, I think, and then game's already starting to lag anyway, so it's probably not a bad time to wrap things up. Good stream though. I'm really I'm honestly really happy with how the Twitch streaming has gone. I can't lie. I'm glad I started streaming on it again. It really wasn't that much effort, too. Like, I kind of wish I thought of it sooner. But, you know, doesn't matter too much. I mean, it seems like you guys like it more, too. I can already tell, I mean, so many more people are, like, actually watching. Which is fair. I'm not like upset, really, but you know, it definitely was a very obvious difference, more than I expected to see. Yeah, you guys can just do this. It's funny, Hispanic has still been on YouTube, actually. He's been lurking over there for a while. He's just kind of doing his thing, holding it down. Can't get Yawa on YouTube. I mean, hey, I wish I had known, you know? But, you know, that's alright. Not a problem. I mean, at the time it was also just like Twitch was kind of at its worst too, and seemed like it was going down a really dreadful path. And I don't think that that's not necessarily true anymore, but it has seemed to kind of calmed down for a while. So that's nice, at least. Eight, not bad. Look at those Christmas lights getting in the way. Alright, next building. Just do them all in a row. A lot of paper hands here. Sellbot buildings. The fuck? Do this boss bot building next. First I thought it. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, well, there's another boss bot building now. I guess we could do that. Nah, I mean, I'm already over there. It's fine. Just go do that. Alright. Let's keep it going. Ugh. Almost there. Almost got level 5 zap on everyone. That'll be nice. You're owned. Ooh, 28. Nice. That was pretty quick. I'm surprised. Holy shit. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. I guess they're women, but still. bitch. You motherfucker. I'll kill you for that. Ooh, so close. Oh wow, Jesus. That's a lot of XP. Oh, wow. 11 off. That's ridiculous. Closed due to tentacle difficulties. Monka Giga. We want to do this. You two can go to her. And then you can go to her. And then you can go to her. The music has stopped. Very scary. Did you get gags? Yeah, okay. And then you can all go to her. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Get out of the street, you wabbits. Support gag booster will expire. More. Alright, I get the extra mult. That's why I'm getting so much more. Along with the fact that I have level 5, but still. Come here, you, Mr. Deadlock, Mr. Jacob Lash. Glue. Fuck yeah. We still be saying glue in 2024. Whoops. Ah, shit. That sucks. Not a great miss. don't think I've seen any paper hands in here, have I? Oh shit. Squad. Oh, there's paper hands. Nice. Why did he not do his dying animation? They normally have like a thing where like the spring on his head starts like bouncing up and down, and he didn't do it. That was weird. Kind of like how he's doing that right now with like the thing spinning around and stuff. Yeah, nice. That might actually be my stopping point. Just getting level 5 zap on both of these two. Yeah. Deep diver. Sure. I don't feel like turning these in right now, really. Maybe I should turn that. I can turn it in tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. I don't know. Am I gonna play tomorrow? It is Friday. Maybe I should. We'll see. I might start later or something. But I can stay up tomorrow because it's the weekend, so that'll at least be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna fill out the spreadsheet, update that, see where we're at now. Lure's 1387. Throw is 880. Zap. Wow. I hit 772 when today started. Now I have 2085. Whoops. Hello? That was weird. Drop is at 781. Cool. Dormy. What was it at? 1039? Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's 20... What is it? 3209. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Drops at 879. Okay, nice. You. What's your deal? You're at 550 lure. 1325 throw. 2780 zap. And 927 drop. Okay. Respectable. You 1270 trap. That's 958 throw. 2101 zap. And 867 drop. Cool. Alright. That's I need to put in my fish species. You have 36. What level are you guys? 25? Whoops. No, you should be 55. Shush.
Dr. White?
Okay. No. Keep doing that. There we go. Okay. Gonna check you guys. Fish too. You also have 36? You have 37. You 39. Okay. So Ringo. Oh, it's up in activities up here. So am I on? I'm on Ringo. She has 37. Saren, you have 39. Dormy. You have 36. Alright. Forgot I needed to put those in a few days ago. I could probably write down what fish species I need, but okay. For now, that's good. I'm happy. That was a lot of progress today. That's really good. I'm super happy about that. Alright. Yeah. Did the mackerel make a noise? Yeah, he did. Oh, okay. That was weird. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. I think that was very good. I'm very happy with the amount of progress we made, so that'll be it for today. I'll see if I want to stream tomorrow. I might want to take it easy, but I also might not. We'll figure it out, but I'll let you know. I'd say there's a good chance I will. Might be later in the day, but we'll see. All right, cool. thank you guys very much for watching. I appreciate it, as always. Yeah, of course. Anytime. Except for when I'm, like, busy or whatever. Alright. Let me... Yeah. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Thank you very much for all of the follows and views and likes and subscribes and parasocialism. I don't know. Alright. Have a good one.